All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. If you want to go over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full Spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good afternoon, Magic Crew. Welcome in back to Epcot. Glad to see you guys today. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from Epcot and the Walt Disney World Resort. Our second time here today. Thankful for you guys popping back in and being a part of our stream this afternoon. We came in this morning, had a personal issue pop up, and unfortunately we had to head home, make some phone calls and take care of some things. And but we are all good. Thank you to the mods this morning for helping us when we have to live life as a live streamer and deal with issues that pop up like that in real time. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, mods, for being there to support, help, and to help guide the crew one way or the other. So thank you guys so very much. Amanda says, I actually received a notification today. There we go. That's nice, because I'm hearing that even people who follow us and ask for notifications aren't getting them sometimes, and that's frustrating. Well, welcome in, guys. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here in Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be operating the camera for you today. My son Owen is with me. In case I were to fly away, he's going to pick up the mantle and keep going. And we're glad he could hang out. Let's just do it. Let's just do a ride. I think we need to just do a ride right off as we get started this morning. Let's get with this Dream Aid with all the snacks. Did you bring some good snacks today? Hello, Rod. Welcome in. Oh, everything's fine, Will. Like I said, just things that need to be taken care of, and a lot easier to make phone calls when your phone's not being used for streaming. I actually was messing with some settings right before we went live. The reason the sound wasn't on in the very beginning. I was testing we were testing a video beforehand, and for the video sound to play, I have to mute the microphone on the system. So this morning we didn't even get started. We came into the gate, something popped up immediately, and I believe we had not one but two people gift some memberships this morning, cast member memberships. Thank you guys. I think one of them was Jasper. Thank you so much, Jasper. I'm hoping you're back in with us. Jasper W gifted 10 Ear to Ear Magic Cast Crew membership, and Pam Washington came in today and gifted an additional 5. So 15 people are now green in the chat that weren't before. So thank you, Jasper. Thank you so very much, Pam, for you guys both, your generosity. Is there anybody who's newly green today that got that from this morning? Jill says, I hope you know this is a duplicated stream. I did not know. Thank you for letting me know. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to make it happen. All right. Appreciate it, Dopey Runner. Oh, everybody in here is green. We appreciate you guys. All right, new crew, if you have recently been gifted a membership, or if you have hit the join button and joined recently and made your name green, thank you guys so much. I mean, we really are extremely grateful, because without your support, we would not be able to do what we do. So thank you for that.
ain't going fast though.
Oh, like the fish, I'm glad you could get a distraction. Come on into the park, ride some rides. Don't take a break from it. Glad you could join us today.
Let's go. Let's put that on the resume.
Happy Thursday. How you doing, Ticker Poo Bear? Good morning, Jolene. How are you doing? Thought we'd just start off, and we got a 20-minute wait on Spaceship Earth. We'll go ahead and jump in there and do it right off the get-go. Hey guys, because we have a duplicated stream, that means all the effort that Susan put into creating and making the stream this morning means it was not being used, because this program sometimes creates a brand new stream. So everything on the old stream, including the likes, are gone. So thank you guys for coming in and hitting that like button again. This is the third time for some of you guys. You guys are working overtime today. Oh, Danny, sorry about that. I wasn't aware we had a duplicate stream up, or I would have killed it and gone back to the original. Gabriel, I don't even know what to think. I don't know. But there's one over in Celebration, Florida now open. It's on the sign off the highway, so that's a good thing, right? Sometimes, Rod, it's just one of those days. You just got to keep on keeping on, right? Keep on swimming, keep on swimming. The mods are amazingly helpful. We wouldn't be able to do what we do without our mods. I hope they know that. So Farif just put in here. Now Farif, I know you're joking, but I was going to talk about this yesterday and I didn't get a chance to. You know it's time to retire when your co-workers are wearing clothing from your youth and calling it retro. There was something trending earlier this week that I saw on TikTok, and I thought they were joking, and I went and researched it, and they're not joking. According to the fashion trends, ankle socks or no show-ems are now considered, and I look it up. You think I'm making this up? I'm not. But apparently they're now telling us that if you're not wearing crew socks, you are an oldie. So think about that next time you put on your New Balance shoes, your white shorts, and your pocket polo shirt.
The sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo.
Well, according to TikTok and the new fashion guidelines, you're old, lady. I don't understand it. Anybody else see or hear this?
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina
your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please
Oh, Gino, I hope you're getting to feel better soon. Welcome in, Leo.
The sliding door on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with
Hey,
your hands,
he's now
arms, feet, and
in
legs
the know.
inside
He's
the
now
vehicle.
fashionable.
Please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Los pequeñitos, gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Para tu seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo.
Hang on, I'm gonna put in Chewy mode.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will first control. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Bonisha.
With them, our dreams of future. And the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
Good, Mickey.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travel has been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of business, our Spaceship
Your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we need to live in. For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we need to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. If you like to work, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax and take things as they come. You're ready to start the fun, because your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. Travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. So here's to the next no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure we will take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Raise the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Wow, I've not had, either myself or Owen have not had good luck with our photos on this attraction lately. Who was it that came up with, who was it that said that they should redo this with the use of AI? Can you imagine? You know, like I said, back in the day, we used to come and do this. We used to come in here and do this, and you know, pick your own, and when you pick your own, your whole, you know, choices were put into a video. I'm like, this is amazing. With the idea of AI nowadays, can you imagine what kind of adventures and stuff they could do? Maybe they could fill in the rest of your hair, Owen. That was cut off from the picture. It's a little bright. Isn't it interesting they still have the wall, all shrubs, in case they needed to set up a queue for Walt? I can't remember the last time I've seen a significant line over here. Well, come over and say hello to Walt today. Made from Progress City. Walt's idea turned into Epcot. Thank you, Abby. Progress City. Well, close to it. Progress Central Park. Nick, you want to go on test track today? We'll feel it out and see what the line looks like. Hello, Nader. Welcome in. You can tell it's a warm, hot day when people start grabbing to the shade. All you have to do is look for shade somewhere in the park and you'll find somebody there. Oh, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't see the from the ride. I'm like, why can't I see anything? We might actually get a chance to eat there this summer, Owen. Gift memberships this morning. Woo! Thanks to Jasper, there are 10 people who can now come into our chat that are green. Use the emojis. Thank you so much for that, Jasper. All right, Owen, let's go inside Creation Shop, see if we can find some new stuff. See if we can hear each other again. I'm gonna take a secret shortcut behind the display. Speaking of those who support the channel, first of all, I need to go back. There were some people earlier today who sent in some PayPals. Thank you so much to all those who choose to support us and what we do and how we stream. And this morning, I gotta open up the app, and it's so hard to navigate sometimes. This morning, Shannon, right as our first stream came in, Shannon donated $6.26. So much. Thank you so much, Shannon, for that. Because we just got a PayPal. Well, it was this morning. Thank you for the PayPal. We got it this morning from Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. In addition to that, Michelle L. also sent in a PayPal this morning. Thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate that, Michelle. Michelle says, you know, it's not much, but it helps. It helps a ton, Michelle. It really does. Thank you so much for being so thoughtful. You know you don't have to give. You don't have to pay anything to come in and enjoy our streams. And if you're not able to, we don't want you to. We want you to enjoy it. We want you to and hang out with the crew and have fun. And does it help? Yes, it does, Michelle. So that others can come in and do that. So we greatly appreciate it. So for Michelle L, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Michelle. It's a Soren cup. Soren!
It's actually for this too. It's decent. I mean, some of these creative handles they come up with, it's very uncomfortable to hold, but
it's kind of cool looking. We got one more, Owen, while we were going through time and space over on Spaceship Earth. Pickle Shake also sent in a PayPal this morning. Thank you so very much, Pickle Shake. $16.26. That's that 626 for the Ohana. And Pickle Shake. Thank you, Pickle Shake. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Pickle Shake's in a PayPal. And Owen's gonna dance. Thank you, Pickle Shake.
Shake them up.
Shake, shake, shake. It's all about the fireworks. You know, a lot of people, that's exactly what they feel about. And I'm not talking about physical fireworks. They just like to...
No, we're not talking about pyromaniacs.
They just they just like to light things up to see people go psh. So...
Feels nice. Look at the texture of that.
I am It comes with a little Groot stirrer.
And it sticks right there. So,
how you doing, Sergeant Cody? Karen says that's a great mug. Which one? I like the Soarin' one. Soarin' one's pretty nice. Now the Stitch one has been out for a very long time, for about 2 years, and I do actually have that at the house. I use it for cereal and soup more than I do coffee. But it's a big honking mug and it works for a lot of things. Oh, the fireworks one. Karen says she likes the fireworks one. He says they just need a slot under the shelves. This says please insert money here. What the magic bands are for, right? You know, so I'm shocked that they haven't come up with a system yet where you can just walk in with your magic band, pick up any item that you want, and just walk out with it, like an Amazon Marketplace. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want this, and just walk out, and it just bing adds it to your tab. Sorry, I'm not supposed to give them ideas. I didn't mean to give them ideas. It's enabling them. I'm not trying to be an enabler.
You're gonna pick something up on the street to show it, and it's gonna be like added to your balance.
Sparkly, but black again. I don't get the black. I just see people
over here
baking and getting so hot in the black. Like the baseball jersey is black. It's cool looking, but it's not cold looking. It looks like it's gonna make somebody feel overheated. Pam says, I love the different mugs, but I was told I have too many. It's just rad. He says that about everything, right? Oh, and it says I use small, tiny mugs for coffee. The ones that I was showing, that's your cereal, that's your tea. And soup mugs too, right? You gotta get your soup mugs. There we go. It's not a coffee mug. I have some new soup bowls. I got a new cereal mug. And it's a coffee pot. I mean a plant pot. Yeah, it's for potting plants. And I'm putting some coffee in it. Is it? Yeah, it makes me think it's gonna light up, but it doesn't. It kind of looks weird. But they're all black this year. I do like the jersey, but I just feel like I'm gonna get way overheated in something like that that's colored black. All right. Milkshake. Maze for the milkshake. And the Stitch gets the milkshake. There's Angel. Look at that. She's so adorable.
Have they had Angel before in each of these?
Yeah.
I've seen her as a pin, but not as a plush before.
She's been in the pins, but she's also got her own plush every so often too. Look at that. That's pure happiness right there. There you go. Is there anybody in our crew who collects the Stitch Attacks snacks? Here's milkshakes for me.
The pretzels would be next.
June is donut.
Oh no, don't. My bad.
July is snow cone, Dole Whip, caramel apple, churro, and gingerbread, and cocoa, like hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. So. Still a good line for getting the pass order magnet. K-Bug says I've been getting them for my sister. She doesn't have the whole set so far, and the Stitch Crashes collection. I remember that. Craig and Jay says, "Yep, got all the Stitch Crashes Disney too." Craig said we need to move and have a Stitch room. Oh boy, you're gonna be one of those, huh? You're gonna be one of those, huh? Oh look, dude, who's been asking? Every time we come in for the past like 3 months, people have asked, "Have you seen the statues? Have you seen the Walt statues?" They have been out of stock. They are back in stock. They are $40 million.
Actually,
They are made of pure coaxium. How much? $100?
Yes.
$100. About $100. About $100.
There's no price on the bottom. So
About $100. You don't really? There's nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to scan it. About $100. When did they last update Spaceship Earth? It has been a long time. It has been a while. It has been a day. They were supposed to completely overdo everything. When were they supposed to close it, guys? 1999? No, 2019. I think it was 2019 was when they were going to close it, and it was we closed for like 2 years to do a complete overhaul. So. I wonder if these are 30% off too.
We officially last minute selling phase for everything's 30% off.
Yeah, 30% off now for anything Flower and Garden, except for the limited edition training pin. Count B, each statue has a tiny bit of Walt's DNA inside. It actually has a frozen clone. Everyone can have their own Walt. There's instructions with it. It says break in the event of an epic universe. Kim remembers that. Cindy wants to know, is there really a Chewie mode on Spaceship Earth? Oh, if only. That was just me being ignorant. Of all the stuff in here, Owen, I want to know how much he is.
I don't think he's on sale.
He should be. By the way, if you like things that are Disney and things that fly, including an orange bird, did you know Orange Bird's going to be in the new Disney Springs drone show? They had a preview, I hope you guys saw it earlier this week, of the drone show. It's going to be coming out in, next week? 24th? Starting, goes all the way through certain dates of September, like right after Labor Day. And it's things that soar, Disney soar. So everything flies. Everything inside the show is something that flies. Thank you, sir. You too. They're going to have Baymax. They're going to have Dumbo. They're going to have Wow. And of course, we're going to have Orange Bird. It's going to be kind of fun. We'll be taking you guys to see that show, most definitely. Howdy, 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 Inez. Where should we go, Owen? What's next? Do we need a shot of Russian Sprite?
You can go there. One thing I want to connect.
Still a good number of annual pass holders coming to get their Stitch magnet. Get it here at Creation Shop. If you want the Stitch annual pass holder exclusive dessert, go to the dessert section of the Land Pavilion of Sunshine Seasons. Owen got it a week or so ago. It's a cake pop with blue coconut on it, white chocolate ears. Ooh, it's busy in here, dude. You wanna jump into a line and grab us a couple, or do you want me to? Okay. I don't like to take the camera in the situations where others might feel uncomfortable with the camera in their face. Try to be very conscientious and stuff like that. Owen's gonna grab us a couple Russian Sprites. He's gonna infiltrate. Hey guys, welcome in. Hi Mo! Welcome Leo. Hopefully the trail of blue coconut is gone. It's probably blue coconut all over everywhere. See, I knew if I sent him in by himself, he can get it a lot faster than if I try to do it with the camera. All right, to the crew, to the community, to good health and good days. Now, when you were little, we had to teach you the proper way to have a drink like that. You probably don't remember it, but when you have a drink of carbonation or a drink like this, you're supposed to go. Yeah, we were bad parents. You should. When you were like really small, you're like, okay, and you're like. Parents teach their kids stuff that entertains the parents. That's the small benefit we get is for, changing all of your diapers and putting up with the weird things that kids make us go through. You gonna do it again?
I'm gonna go get refills.
One more time, bartender. He likes to get in there. He gets them quick. Nick says we used to do that. My dad, yeah, that's what dads do, right? You teach them stuff like that. Sarah, how are you today? Watching very hot, polluted Mexico City. My Sprite tastes like water. My water tastes like Sprite. Well, that's how you drink fancy. You pinky out. Clink. You go clink. Clink. Here, everybody. It's like Southern champagne. I do declare. The days are hot outside. You must refresh yourself with some champagne.
What's different? What's the difference between Southern champagne and regular champagne?
Actually, Southern champagne is Coca-Cola. Dude, you're gonna clean that up, aren't you? Did you not know that that's what they're...
I should not have taken a sip while you said that. Luckily, nothing got in.
You do realize that's what we call Southern champagne. It's the Southern champagne. I do declare, Beauregard, I have the bubblies up my nose. How's it going, Elizabeth K? Oh. Okay, girls, hold up your glasses, stick out your pinky, and you'll go clink, just like that. Clink. Put a cube of sugar in the champagne and it tastes like ginger ale. I might have to try that next time we go on Virgin Voyages. You can try that next time you go on Virgin Voyages, matter of fact. So, all right, let's go do some more stuff. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us. I know this morning it was a disappointment that we had something pop up and we couldn't keep streaming, so it's glad to be back with you guys. We hope that the thing didn't mess up the algorithms and everything, because we started and stopped. We hate the fact that so many of our crew don't get announcements, and sometimes we have to get a certain number of thumbs up before YouTube actually gives notifications out to those who are, already asking for notifications. So thank you guys for starting over again on that as well. So appreciate that. All right, let's see. Let's look at wait times real quick, and then let's get out there and ride something. I see. Let's go apply. I never know if it refreshes.
It just did.
Grand Fiestas, 15 minutes. Journey into Imagination, 15 minutes. Living with the Land, 20. Spaceship Earth, 20. Seas with Nemo and Friends is 25. Turtle Talk, 25. Soarin', 35. 40 for Mission Space. 45 to meet Anna and Elsa. Remy's is 55. Test Track is 60. That might be problematic when it comes to getting single rider. And Frozen Ever After, 75 minutes.
If it's not Remy, it's always the opportunity.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see if we can get on Test Track. If not, we'll grab some other stuff and quit the World Showcase and just explore with you guys this afternoon. So, as you guys are watching, if you're new to the channel, hi, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. The rest of the Edwards family are back home, either in high school, doing their schoolwork, taking care of travel clients for us. And we hope that you guys enjoy the streams. We wanted to be down to earth. We wanted to be respectful, not only here to the guests that we're around, but also to everyone who comes into our stream. So thank you guys for coming in and helping us to maintain the magic by being respectful, polite, and positive in our chat. And when you're watching, press, and the cheapest way, because it costs you $0 to do, to support the channel, is to let us be a part of your next travel. Next time you need to go anywhere, including Disney, Universal, cruises, the like, send us an email, and we'll see if we can help you book and plan that. And we'll help you with the planning, the booking, and the travel during and even after. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and let's help you guys get back out there. And thank you guys for supporting our small businesses being Travelmation travel agents. We appreciate you guys a lot. So let's get back out into the park and see what we can find. That's not the button. All This is Cake Toast's favorite mannequin right here. I don't know why.
Are these the good socks?
No, I don't know. Those are definitely not the good socks. That's old people right there. This is the new. That's closer. I had to go back and check that. I'm like, I cannot believe that that's what the fashion thing is. I honestly, whenever I see people wearing full crew socks nowadays, I always think that, you know, they're back in the 80s style or 90s style. Now to find out that crew socks are the in. They are the thing. Oh, nay, yes it is. It actually is free of charge to have us be your travel agents. I remember back in the day when Susan, when we were first coming to Disney, we were booking our own travel and doing that. And Susan's like, you know, we know this guy, he's a travel agent. You should see if maybe he can help us. And I remember this very clearly. And her trying to get me to call a travel agent. And I'm like, honey, it's expensive enough as it is. I can't afford to pay somebody else to help me do stuff, especially if I can do it by myself. So I had to learn, even back in the day, that when a travel agent gets their commission, it comes out of just the price of the vacation. So you're already paying for somebody that you're not using to help you. So yeah, in a way that they're already paid for. So when you guys call us to be your travel agent, you're taking the commission you've already paid for and you're telling Disney and somebody else to give it to us instead of keeping it. So I appreciate that. Single rider? Come on in, 10 minutes away. Alright guys, ready? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Whoop. What is it? One more time in English.
He called out, hey sir, but he wasn't talking to me, so I freaked out.
I don't understand. What are you doing? You messed up they messed up the single rider song. Now you have to sing it. Let's do it one more time. When we get to go through the single rider line, if we're not rudely interrupted by Owen, we sing our little song. We only got a few places in Walt Disney World where we have single riders, so. We get to fill in spaces in the 6 seats here. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. Thank you. All right, I will be riding with you guys.
Alright, gang, I think I got it.
check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes
Scanning SIM card for optimal eco-efficiency. Engaging eco-scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test. Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing power test. Displaying power test results. SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs can...
Oh my god!
Sure.
I was like chilling during the first part, and then one of like the kids I was riding with like waves in front of my face, like during the capability part, and I was like, why is it so swervy? It's just capability. It's supposed to be
ultimate test. Now it's time to make your own video ad storing your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle.
Just think of the updated test track, and then instead of the other ride vehicles, we all got to be in one of these 2024 Corvette Stingray coupes. We'd be going a lot faster than 64.9 miles per hour, I promise you. You'd have to ride in the back seat, Owen. Jeremy, you'd have to ride in the back seat.
There is no back seat.
You know what they call that, right? No. No. What your dad buys after all the kids move out. It's a midlife crisis car. I obviously haven't reached midlife yet, so apparently I'm going to grow to be 125 years old, so. Chevrolet, Chevrolet. It's the new Disney on Broadway. Chevrolet. Look at me, I'm a driver in New York. Ooh, so shiny. I keep it so shiny. I wonder if they do rock, paper, scissors every night, Adam. See who gets to buff the cars. He's going to buff the car. Are you guaranteed a spot, or do you have to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning and try again? I am so sorry. All those who were watching the stream and had to explain to people in public why they were screaming coming from their phone. Just look at them and go, eh, it's their first time riding.
You say that, I'm trying to think of like,
you're in one of the...
It was like you're just in line for like airport security, and suddenly your phone starts screaming. I like...
I was thinking worse than a dentist office. It could happen. How you doing today, mouse ears and beers? Oh, Nick was working with headphones on. Had to take them off. No. You lost your vision to OnStar. Thank you so much, Jasper. Hey guys, one more time, everybody say thank you to Jasper for the cast member memberships, the Magic Crew cast memberships that were gifted this morning by Jasper. Feel terrible we couldn't keep streaming with you this morning. Have a great one, Jasper. Tomorrow we will be doing a late stream in the afternoon, guys, because we have a media event in the morning, so we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, Jasper. Hey, Jasper, bring your swimsuit.
I like how, even though most of the butterflies are contained in the butterfly garden, like, you can see a couple here and there that are just, like, roaming free.
Well,
break out.
I don't know. British family coming in, 2 little boys, and the 2 boys kept lagging behind, and the parents were like, all right, let's go, we're going, you know, and 2 boys kept stopping, and the mom kept going, and she turned around several steps in front of the boys. The 2 boys had stopped because a single butterfly was just kind of in the grass off to the side. They were so intrigued. They were so enthralled with this singular butterfly. And the mother turns around, notices they weren't there, and they're like, all right, well, come on, let's go. And they're like, oh, but they didn't call it a butterfly. They called it like a bug or something like that. Was
I think they said butterfly, but pronounced it in like a different accent.
well, I mean, I just, oh, squirrel. And my thought was, oh, just wait till you get inside.
One of them's gonna faint when they walk.
I mean, they were so emphatically enamored with a single butterfly.
It was like one of the tiny white ones as well. It was like a simple one.
Like, I can't wait. I hope they find the butterfly house. I really do. Dopey runner. Were they city folk? I don't know. There are certain times where, you know, you don't have access. You don't necessarily see a lot of butterflies. But they were really happy to see them.
Just go right here. Joe will take it.
She does not understand Epcot, does she?
Or like, I don't know.
Take a picture at an angle so the trash can's not in it. Are you talking about the lifeblood, the heartbeat of Epcot land? It's the World Showcase romance. It is the table of the Epcotians.
A table I get, romance. You take me out to a first date and we eat on a trash can, that's gonna be the best thing.
Love has both started and ended over these lovely
emphasis on
things.
ended.
Lives have begun and relationships have just crumbled on top of these things. It's like there are like no lines. There are no lines for any of the kiosks. Well, no, I take that back. This is the second one I've seen empty, but look at the one up here for Mexico. Mexico's like, oh yeah. Exactly, J-Bait. It's not a trash can, it's a table. It's a festival food table. One takes in sustenance. Well, the problem here, Farron, is that, I mean, I know these kids, they were really like, you know, just blown away by seeing these butterflies. But I mean, let's be honest, especially with this generation, I mean, butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. You okay? You doing good? Okay. Shall we go inside? I can feel the air conditioning from here. guys are making all these butter jokes. They're making butter jokes in the chat. I don't find butter to be funny. I had a girlfriend in college who once attacked me with some butter.
Is this a pun or is this a real life?
She intended to like actually cause me physical harm, but I turned around and it was just ended up being a pat on the back. All right, if we're not going to the Cava de Tequila, we get to go to the left and keep on walking.
Even Italy, like
Is the busiest place in here the tequila bar? Oh, and I've never inquired. What do you think these go for, price-wise? Take a guess.
I'm gonna say 50 minimum.
50 minimum? I was gonna go 75. So let's see. Oh, this is light. This is very light. Oh wait. Oh wait. And
You went over. By Price of Right rules, I win.
you did. Price is Right rules. Owen gets the Showcase Showdown.
I get to spin the funny wheel.
$1. $54.99 for the very lightweight cadavers. Oh look, there's little ones. All right, let's play again.
Unless it's, it has to be at least above 20.
You're gonna stop at 20?
No, 20 minimum. Above 20.
I'm gonna say $24.99.
Okay.
$1. Oh, we both went over. $19.99.
My own logic.
You went over by a cent, but you still got closest. How you doing, Carol? Oh look! Un perro! Los perros! I can't trail my R's, I'm sorry. Alright, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong.
That's one strange looking dog.
It's a bird.
What kind of breed is that?
And a kitty cat behind it. Alright, let's play the game one more time. Knowing what we know now. Still very light. Paper mache. It's a paper mache perro.
I would say 40 minimum. It has to be above 40.
Okay, I'm gonna go $44.99. I'm gonna outbid you over by $5 again. All right, risk it for the dog biscuit. You ready? Same price, $54.99. Whoa, uh-oh, wait. We're falling. What happened here? Here, just there. Shall we play one more time? One more time. Sugar skull time. Sugar skull time.
It's small, but that takes work to do. I'm going to say 52.
52? You know what? I'm going to go $54.99 again. I think it's over. I think it's actually 40, but I'm going to go 55. It's nothing!
Nope, wait.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, both over again. 21.99.
Really? $22. I bet you're way ahead of the rest. $22. Hi, Whitney. Hi, Whitney. Wow, some of these are pretty intricate. Look at the hat on this one. Look, she just went to the Derby. Ferris says needs a tea light candle in it. Yeah, I think these are paper mache. That might not be a good idea. That's an investment that goes up in smoke. Nick wants to go for the big ones. I'm gonna let you guys. Let the crew.
I ain't not picking. I did not want to pick that up.
Here, I'll pick it up. I'll take the risk. All right, Nick. Nick wants the crew to guess. These right here are $21.99. No, yes, $22. Little ones. How much are the big ones? I know we've got a slight delay. Let everybody put their votes in.
These?
No. The big ones. Mucho grande.
75.
75? You think it's 75? 75. For those of you who need a little bit more courage, the tequila bar is right there. Who else? Nick says $59. Dream8 says $75 along with Owen. Dromus Good Dog, $139.99. Cricket Girl, $54.99. Dan says $45. Ferris says $59.99. $50 for Greg. What do you guys think? $85 for Pink Lemonade. $50 for Cheryl. $75 for Jill. $70 for Kitten Duo. And the winner is
exactly $100. $99.95.
Exactly. $100. Is that right? $100? 100. About $100. Yeah, about $100. Definitely $100. $100. You could get 4 of those. You can get those 4. And that one right there.
Yeah, I knew it was either going to be just by the size of it, either near 70 or closer to 100. So.
All right, Nick, which one you want? You can choose 2.
I can also look and see if he's even there.
Yeah, I don't know if I could go to sleep at night turning off the lights and if that guy's on my shelf.
You don't want this guy looking
No,
at
that's
you,
where you need the tea light.
Staring you dead in the eyes.
That's where you need the night light underneath and illuminating the inside of the skull. You gonna do it?
That one, but
No, do that one. It's gotta be that one.
Not.
It's in the dark. It's in the dark.
Not.
Do that one. That one. It looks like it's from the
I have
movie
to use
Hereditary.
both hands.
Oh, that's not nearly the same. It's Indiana Owen and the Crystal Skull. That's cool. Like, that's so creepy, man. Creepy. Now you gotta do it. All right, Owen, there's something new here you haven't seen. I'm gonna let you find it. I'm looking for, I need help looking for a bota. I think that's the right word. Una bota con Donald, Jose, y
is this it?
No.
No?
This is a camisa. It's a cool camisa, but not a camisa.
No.
I'm gonna, it's an umbota. Is that the right word? Somebody in the chat tell me if I'm like way off. That's a cool shirt, I like that one. Oh, that is not what I was looking for, but I like it. Check it out. Hold it up. Dude, check out this. Is this a throw?
I think, yeah.
It's a sarape.
See the one wrap right there. Show. What's the price on it?
The throw is get out of town with yourself. $45.
That's not bad for that.
That's actually very nice.
That's a nice quality.
It says Saludos Amigos on it. Una bota. A bota? I'm looking for a boat with 3 birds in it. See if Owen can help me find a boat with 3 birds. It is a good price and it's a nice throw. It may be a Spanglish word. Bota. I want one of these. Can I get one of these?
A bottle of tea.
We have a bottle of tahini at home. I want one of these, and I want it with those on them, and I want them filled.
Over there.
Here's our ears. Oh, you guys are gonna get me hungry now. They're all talking enchiladas and tacos. Man. Here's the shirt we were looking at. Una camisa. That's not bad, actually. It's kind of cool. It's white, but. Viva Mexico! What else do we have over here? Epcot. I think Owen's out to find the boat. $59.99. Our shirt, I'm guessing $59.99 for this as well. $64.99. Of course, did you find the boat?
No, I didn't find it outside in parentheses. So I'm thinking it's in one of the indoor areas. I guess not indoor. Technically it would be.
I'm kind of shocked that it's not here with the rest of the Saludos Amigos, but. How do we turn on the lounge flag? Here, you want to hold? Remember me. You say goodbye, remember me.
There's some viable component.
Everything?
I don't think anything.
I don't think it lights up.
I don't think it lights up.
Too bad I didn't play music. Yeah, I don't feel any battery compartment or anything.
It just looks like it. It just looks nice. What's more to say?
It's cool. There's a line. Wow, for the Sun and Hell Hen.
Over there. Yeah. Thank you so much.
I mean, this is a cool looking. I mean, this is a cool looking lounge flag. It holds 2 of your finest items.
And no more.
Nada más.
Okay,
You can only choose 2 of these guys to fit inside your lounge flag. There's a Turvis. Turvis is $34.99. All of a sudden, there's a huge line behind us to get inside the restaurant.
There's so much light on that merch. I was questioning if the light was on.
Follow you all the time.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
We
well.
follow you guys.
Awesome. How are you guys doing today?
Good. We had the privilege of meeting Tanya and Janelle yesterday. That was like
Tanya,
crazy to do that.
We met them yesterday in Magic Kingdom.
So are you guys having a good time in Epcot
Oh,
today?
yeah.
It's a little warm, which
Yeah.
is why it's really nice to hang out in Mexico today.
Yeah, well, we've been doing
Yeah,
the
we've just been
indoor
going in and
stuff.
out of
Did
the
you,
shop.
did you guys already get on the Grand Fiesta?
Yeah, that's where we just come on.
We were in here looking for some of the new items, like the Saludos Amigos. There's like a plush boat with the 3 birds in it, but they
really?
haven't shown Owen yet. And I don't know if we can find it.
I haven't seen it.
So, you know, hey, it's always kind of fun to check
There's
it
a lot
out.
of Christmas stuff.
Oh yeah, a lot of the sugar skulls, and lots
Yeah.
and we got a little satellite dish up there, Owen, before it goes away for DuckTales. So, and then while we were standing in line, the long line for the restaurant just filled up while we were standing there. So I guess it's one.
Yeah, I keep going.
Is it 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Wow, I
keep
guess it's
forgetting I don't have
mid-afternoon snack.
Mid-afternoon munchies.
So where do you guys call home?
Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey City. We're right across the river from Manhattan.
We just met another one of our Magic crew at the Poly on Tuesday
That's
down
our
from
home
Jersey.
base. We're DVC members. That's our home base. But we're
So-
staying at Animal Kingdom this time.
Awesome. And you guys enjoying it over there?
Yeah. Ain't too crazy about the bathroom. But other than that, everything, I mean, you can't have a bad time.
No, it's, we make the most
We
out
got
of it.
rained on Monday. We got here Monday. We got rained on Monday.
And that's funny is the one day that I leave to go out of Orlando,
Oh, yeah.
and it starts raining.
Yeah.
So
They're saying you haven't
I
had
was
rain in like
I was
3
in Fort
weeks.
Lauderdale and it was dry as can be.
Yeah.
I come back and we get a little bit of rain on Wednesday, but just enough in the morning before we got into
We're
the
at
park.
downtown Disney.
Yeah, I know. Someone else told me they just flew in and it rained on them while they were in downtown Disney Springs as well.
Oh, Disney.
Yeah, well, I know exactly what you're talking
Still
about.
call it
Exactly.
Downtown Disney. I can't get used to
So,
it.
well,
we've been
we'll
coming
always
down
know.
for
We'll
30
always
years.
know MGM Studios.
Yeah.
We'll know what that. We know what that means. We know how that stands for, and all the stuff that goes along with it. So.
First couple times, like I came down in 75 and 76. I was 13 with my parents.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing down here was the Magic Kingdom, Contemporary, and the Polynesian. That was it. Oh, and you had the campgrounds.
I was going to say they had Fort Wilderness there
The
as well.
campgrounds, but only the campgrounds.
Yeah, you could basically put a tent up.
Yeah.
And do that, or you
And
can.
you had Pioneer Hall because we did the hoopty-doo. I remember that.
Right, the campground.
Yeah.
So
okay.
$32 would get you into the Contemporary.
Yeah.
That's if that
My
was
mother
expensive.
saved her the receipts. It was $50 the first time we came down. It was $55 to stay at the Contemporary. The following year, it was $60.
Wow.
And look at it
And
now.
now look at it. Now we're like, oh, if only.
Yeah,
If only.
If we weren't vacation club members, we'd never be
I
able
know.
to stay at the. We wouldn't be able to stay at the deluxe. We'd
DVC.
still come down.
And when you come down and you stay in one of the DVC villas, it spoils you.
Yeah.
Because they're such nice rooms.
Oh yeah, we stayed at the Polynesian. That's our home base. We stayed at Wilderness a couple of times. This is our second time at Animal Kingdom.
So Susan loves Animal Kingdom Lodge. And Jumbo House and
That's where we're staying, Jumbo.
Are you staying at Jumbo? It's really nice there. And we always would go to Kidani Village.
Well, we got reservations at Sanaa.
Yeah, Friday, tomorrow's our anniversary.
Well, happy anniversary.
That's
How long
right.
have you guys been married?
27 years tomorrow.
Congratulations. That's
together,
awesome.
Together 38. Because we were together over 10 years before we got married. And we're like, you know what? We may as well.
Why don't you just lump it in there? It counts. As Susan would say, it's time served.
I like that. Time served.
Yeah, I like that too.
So, well, happy anniversary. Have you guys been to Sanaa before?
No.
So enjoy it.
Great restaurant.
The bread service is infamous. Everybody knows about the bread service. If you've never been to Sanaa, are you having dinner there or in the
Dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah.
Okay, what time? Like late or early?
5 o'clock.
Okay, so it's still going to be light. What I would recommend you do is show up a few minutes early. First, let them know it's your anniversary. And second, let them know that if it would be possible, if you could have a table by the window.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
If you get there early and they have an opportunity, then if any of the animals that's on the savannah, we get to see them from the window.
Well, we got a savannah view at the rock.
So it's kind of nice to see. The birds will sometimes come up, and I don't think they can see us inside Sanaa.
Right.
So the bird just basically, fixes its
Stand
feathers and thinks it's looking in the mirror. It's pretty entertaining while you're having your buttered chicken, having a bird over there dancing for you on the other side of the glass. So, well, happy anniversary. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great trip.
Take care.
Good to see you.
Very nice meeting you. Thank you for what you do.
We'll see you guys when you get back in Jersey in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yes,
guys.
will. Take
Appreciate
care.
it. 27 years. Happy anniversary, guys.
I would plug in the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick peek. This is what everybody's waiting for out here. One of the busiest lounges and bars around here. The line is up the stairs. So, all right, we didn't find the boat, dude. We may have to keep our eyes out for it. Either, I would think they would put it in the same spot as the rest of the Saludos Amigos merch. If it's not there, then it may either be sold out or in another location.
It's like friends.
Well, we want to check real quick? Well, let's check real quick. Hey, ear-to-ear magic mods, please note, Floaty is coming into play. Floaty is coming into play. He has not been with us all day today. We're going to be adding Floaty, so. And there's Floaty. Yeah, happy anniversary to you guys. 27 years, that's awesome. I see flower and garden items, but that's about it.
These are going away soon, so.
Cute little olive that he has.
Oh, they're so adorable.
Let's look at you. Cute. See the shirts down there?
Shot glasses. One shot of tequila. That about do it. How you doing, Hug the Fam? That's pretty cool. Dan, I have a feeling, or at least I'm hoping, that by the time you get here in 2 weeks, we will be on our summer schedule of having rain every single afternoon. We need the rain. I know people don't like that. They're like, no, don't rain while I'm on vacation here. But you heard the gentleman over at, we're going to cross over in just a second. The gentleman at Port Orleans French Quarter said they were down 18 inches of water in the canal. So oh, we have to fight to get to the end of the line.
Mexico. Oh, Zach, you get pins.
Yeah, I was looking at them.
Yours like chocolate cookies or crumble cookies?
These are
maybe that's just
this
me
is
being.
this is a traditional Mexican bread.
Oh, bread. Okay.
It's made to crack, just like that. So we haven't really ever spent a lot of time just exploring all that's in here. I thought, you know what? We're not in any hurry to go anywhere today. So I don't see the boat. They must have sold out. have to keep an eye out for it and see if we can find it when it comes back in. I'm gonna pop over here. The Sun and Hill Inn restaurant. Really nice. Quiet-ish. Volcano views. And this is really, a lot of it's for the ambiance. Big Daddy Fire, my wife and I just had our 30th anniversary. Honeymoon at Walt Disney World. Had a great time. Happy anniversary, guys. Leo wanted you to know the actual words since I couldn't remember it off the top of my head. Conchas. Conchas. How you doing today, Bailey? Happy Thursday. All right. Do we ride? Or do we walk?
Do we have to go in there?
Good to have you in, Big Daddy Fire. Sounds like somebody just dropped an entire basket of bass drums. Oh, there goes the ducktail thing again. Just shooting lasers across the pavilion. Orchids here.
These orchids are going to be kind of
Yeah, the orchids are only going to be here until the end of the flower and garden.
We're so close. I don't even feel like staying weeks anymore. I feel like it stays. Right?
Well, today is the 16th, and it's only till the 27th, so we've only got 9 days left. Or 10 days, I guess you could say. Whether or not you count today or not. Was it 11? It's only a few days. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, guys. Coming to you from Epcot today. Last few days of the Flower and Garden Festival. What does it smell like, Owen?
Flower?
Oh, it smells like a flower. Good. If it smelled like a coconut or somebody's, it smelled like a tennis shoe, I mean, then we'd have concerns. Our friend Donald is out today. How you doing, Maggie View? You are never late. You're always right on time. Whew, windy. How you doing, theme parks and more? Dan says some orchids smell like chocolate. Was it
That's
those?
an interesting. I don't know. It didn't
It
smell
does
chocolate.
smell the
but
chocolate.
I feel like I would have smelled that.
Oh, Shirley wanted to ride Grand Piano. Nobody else in the chat said anything about. I wasn't sure if anybody actually just wanted to ride. I'm always concerned when the line gets really long because the line does a switchback back and forth, and I always try to gauge if having a streaming camera would be something that would disturb or cause problems. If the line's really long, I don't want to make anybody else in the line uncomfortable with a camera in their face too much. So
Not because it was like, not because it was mostly full. It's the fact that it wasn't really moving down.
sisters, sisters. How you doing today? Oh, Missy. Hello, how are you? Oh, have you? You didn't come to Epcot just to find us, did you?
Resorts rest and
Okay,
I've been
good.
doing
I would
some damage,
I would feel bad that if you have been running around trying to find us for that. Let me get this off the screen. How you doing today?
Tammy.
And which Tammy are you for
B.
this? And
Tami B.
I was gonna say I know you're Tami B,
Yeah.
but we have a few Tammys.
Yep, nope,
I want to make
Tami
sure
B.
to know exactly which Tammy we're talking about. How you doing today?
Good.
It's a warm day.
You know, it's not too bad in the breeze.
So the breeze is helping.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's warm, but it's not hot.
After yesterday, I'll take anything.
Well,
Travel day was bad.
Some stories?
Oh, bad ones.
Oh, but you can forget about them now, right?
Yeah, we were supposed to be here at 10 a.m. and got here at 5.
Oh my goodness.
Diverted on and off planes 3 times.
Oh my gosh. You were on a plane and had to get back off?
3 times.
Oh my goodness.
We got diverted to Charleston. They fueled us up because we were flying around, ran out of gas. They pushed us back, got us off, put us back on, got us off. It was
At least
a disaster.
did you at least get some peanuts or something out of it?
Well, no.
No.
They were nice, but it was
It's
a
still
day.
frustrating, especially when you're dying to get here.
Yeah,
You're
it
just
was
like,
a
I just
day.
want to be here. I just want to be here.
It was a day.
So, how long are you guys here for?
I'm just here till Tuesday.
Till Tuesday? Good, nice weekend.
Yeah.
And what's your big plans? What's the
Caring
big-
for elephants tomorrow.
Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun.
And Keys to the Kingdom on Saturday.
Are they guaranteeing you get to see Cora?
I hope so.
That will be really cool.
I'm crossing my fingers.
I
and
have had the
toes.
hardest time seeing that little elephant.
Yeah, I'm
The
hoping.
last time we saw her, she actually ran to a corner and hid. She was going over to get some water, and she has this little hiding spot where she can get water, but she doesn't get to be seen by anybody. So it's her little hidey hole, and she ran to it the last time we were on the safari. I'm like, no, don't let her
I've got my
hide.
fingers crossed tomorrow.
So I'm hoping that with Caring for Giants, you'll have a long time, and you have a good chance to get some
I'm hoping.
photos and just
I'm
really
looking
enjoy it.
forward to it.
So
Doing new stuff I've never done before.
have you ever done this one before?
No, I haven't done anything like that.
So it's a pretty short behind the scenes
Yeah, I know
tour.
it's only an hour, but
But I mean, you get a chance to see and talk about and hear about the elephants, and you get to see them at a spot
just
that
trying to get some magic
something
back.
different, new, and right.
Yeah, something different.
So is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
Oh, my mom, but she doesn't watch.
Well, you can always pull the clip out later and
Hi,
show
Mom.
it to
Hi,
her.
Larry.
say I thought about you. I even brought you
My
up
son
on the
would
stream.
he would watch, but lost him. But that's a whole nother story. That's
Well-
why I'm here, trying to get some magic back after him.
It's I hope you have a good trip.
Oh, I
It was
am.
a pleasure to see you.
Oh, so much.
I know you're going to be here through Tuesday.
I'll probably see you again.
If you see us again, come over and
'Cause
give us an
I'm just
update.
park hopping, not doing
Please,
anything.
please come tell us how the elephant experience
Yeah,
goes.
and I'm really looking for a Keys of the Kingdom.
Oh, that's going to be so.
Yeah.
Keys to the Kingdom is probably one of my favorite tours. It
I'm
really
looking
is.
forward to
Have you
that.
done it before?
No.
So, man, you've got some really
That's why
cool
I said
things
this
to
was
check
all
off.
New stuff. I went and saw Goofy and Donald and Minnie and Daisy. It's stuff I've never done before. Maribel.
So tomorrow you're going to care for giants. You're going to get to the Keys to the Kingdom. So when you do see us again, I have some questions for you.
Okay.
I want to see how it
I'll
goes.
answer.
Crew, Tami B, thank you so much. Do me a favor, Tami. Do me a big favor, Tami, okay? Don't come in the chat.
Bye.
Enjoy the trip. Thank you, Tami. That is awesome. She's doing the caring for the giants.
That's
Gentle
two
Giants and
huge
Keys
tours
to the
in a month.
Kingdom. Keys to the Kingdom, of course, is the behind-the-scenes tour in the Magic Kingdom. It includes lunch, utilitors tours that is down below the first floor of the Magic Kingdom. Easy access to at least 2 or 3 attractions and a full guided VIP tour with all kinds of cool little trivia and stuff you get to learn. And of course, hopefully, when she gets to see the gentle giants, the baby elephant Cora. Cora's out on the savannah now, but she likes to hide a lot. She's just a little one. And so hopefully, Tami, the best of luck tomorrow.
Hopefully she'll get not only more time, but better perspective.
Now, normally on Saturday, we are going to be going someplace different. We will be at a media event tomorrow, and I'll go ahead and let you guys know. We have had a good, long-standing relationship with Gatorland. Love Gatorland. It's extremely nice to see all the animals there and what they've been doing. Gatorland does not stream well. They do not have cell service in their little pocket of the world.
I've been there multiple times trying to do stuff like with my stutter, and it just does not want to work. And I can imagine
Instagram posts and photos. So we're going to be spending some time over at Gatorland. They're preparing this weekend to celebrate 75 years. You talk about, the 50th anniversary for Magic Kingdom, but Gatorland is celebrating 75 years with Gatorpalooza, and we're going to be there tomorrow morning to have some videos and pictures to share with you guys in anticipation of what they're going to be doing this weekend for Gatorpalooza. If you guys are locals, remember, Florida residents get 50% off of admission, and we'll be doing that in the morning. In the afternoon, we're going to be taking you guys somewhere different we haven't been to in a while. So come and join us tomorrow afternoon. It will be a later afternoon stream on a Friday. So no stream in the morning, but we'll be back with you guys in the afternoon for someplace completely different. I'm trying to catch back up to the chat here. Oh no, Pinocchio and Jessica. Are you guys okay? Accidents like that are just frightening. Hope you guys are doing okay. Yeah, it can't be. We're not taking you to SeaWorld tomorrow afternoon, but I will tell you, you may get wet. Oh, and I just realized we might need to get a treat today. I think I know what treat we need to get. There's a treat that was on our treat poll we had a few weeks ago and it didn't win. And then we realized that there's a special thing that's for Flower and Garden and it's going to be going away soon. We haven't tried it yet. You know what I'm talking about? So I think we might need to throw a treat in here. I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. I hope you guys, did you guys get checked out? Did you go get seen by a doctor?
Nope. That is never a fun experience for anyone who has to go through that, you know? No one comes out of that and says, wow, that was fun. I can't wait to do that next time. No one says that.
So yeah, tomorrow we're excited about tomorrow. It has always been our goal that as we grow as a community, as we grow as a channel, that we will be able to expand, bring you guys to do different things, new experiences. So it's not a place, we have been to this place before, but it has been a while. So you guys tune into, make sure you have your notifications turned on. If you guys are following us already, if you guys are already a subscriber to the Magic Crew, make sure you have that bell clicked in the middle of the screen. I know it doesn't always work. We continually have questions with YouTube about it, but it worked for Amanda H today. Dreammate says, my ancestors brought the idea of alligator wrestling to the USA from Ireland. Are you telling me that it's not even a Florida man thing? All the time people make fun of Floridians for doing crazy things with alligators. It turns out it's just an Irish hobby. That's pretty cool. And they definitely know how to handle a gator over at Gatorland.
I remember when you actually made a like real TikTok about this. I saw it as well. That they were doing their like Florida Man event.
The Florida Man event, yeah.
And the teams are staying up to the side, and so suddenly a gator comes out of the water, and just one of the dudes goes up and like just like puts their hand on the top of
on the top of the gator and just pushes him away. Go, no, go away. You're not. This is. I want to try the tangerine soft serve. Are you game? No?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? Who's ever had a tangerine soft serve before?
I tried a tangerine. I tried a tangerine.
You take a tangerine? By the way, Missy just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships coming in this afternoon. How you doing, Missy? Thank you so very much.
I think she made a comment like a few minutes ago saying how like she's in Hawaii right now and the time difference is crazy.
So right now the 5 memberships: Whitney, Jennifer, James E, Rusty Anderson, and Lake Brian Vista all were gifted memberships that are now green in the chat. Thanks to Missy. Thank you so much, Missy. Aloha. Anthony, what's a must try for you on Saturday? From the festival? What do you think is a must try? People coming in for Flower and Garden.
They do 1 and 1.
All right, hold on. I'm going to do like a
You're
speed.
gonna get your book out. He's got notes.
I'm just gonna go like really fast through this. Orange Blossom Saffron Cake.
Saffron cake?
Is a dessert I recommend. It's over in Morocco. Not only does it look great, but it kind of adds like different elements in because you got like a cake, you have like a mousse, but that's mousse so it's covered in like a shell.
If you're gonna do saffron cake over in Morocco at the Tangerine Cafe, Anthony, I would also recommend the flight. They have a cider flight there, which is really good. Owen can't tell you because
I can't tell you. I'm
have it.
just doing that. It's just like.
But Susan and I shared a flight at the beginning of the season, and it was look at that tangerine soft serve. Oh my! He's taking it very serious, Anthony. He's thinking very carefully.
The tamale rajas is expensive.
The tamale?
But the cilantro flavor is really well done. They had tamales in the past, and I felt like the sauce on it isn't really as favorable, but I love that.
Actually,
and the flan.
The flan was
flan,
really,
I was going to go right after that. The flan is amazing.
I don't really normally care for flan, but I really did like. Well, there's the parfait. That's a parfait. That's the tangerine soft serve with seasonal fruit and tahine on it. I think it's tahine.
Not that we've had it. I think during this festival, but the orange sesame tempura shrimp.
Okay.
I enjoyed that in the past. Those would be the ones that I would say, like, if you had one day and you wanted to have a few items here and there, I think those were the ones I put out first, like other than fruit shape, but that's just an iconic item, you know?
How you doing, park hoppers? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It feels like a Friday, but it's not. Jeff's from Hawaii. I will be making the 13-hour plane ride to Walt Disney World in June. Are you going to be to ride Tiana's? June 28th, Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Do you want to hand off the camera to me and I'll go over there?
I do. Can you say hello to everybody for me?
Sure will. I'll move as soon as I get to I'll move as soon as you go up there. How's everyone doing?
This is from the Food Wine Festival.
It's different food.
But he's a big foodie when it comes to Epcot, so this came out as that was a perfect bag.
Camera. Closer. Enhance. Too much enhance. That's way a bit back. There. Just over here while he waits to order and confirm everything. Hi, Nick.
Lemon martini, mango star.
Hello? Are you going to say? I feel like next week, depending on like how much you're able to get to and how much you're able to get. Will definitely be next week, seeing if we can maybe possibly knock out some of the few last ones. Maybe possibly go back to some of the best items, since we only have like about 10 to 9 days left. Trade. There you go. Thank you to you.
Base it off of if you've made it to Virginia.
Can you grab the tripod for me? Alright.
Okay.
Show everybody your cone that's melting.
It's melting fast.
It's melting!
Already starting to get something on my hands.
Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna know exactly what this tastes like. Come over here. I didn't think it would taste like this, but now that I think about it.
Wait, hold on, let me guess, because I'm kind of onto a flavor as well.
I did that.
All the way down the front of my shirt.
What is it?
Some kind of sweet treat that isn't this. That creamsicle.
Boy, you just hit that one right on the head of the nail. Some other sweet treat that's not this.
I'm thinking creamsicle, but I don't. It's not that.
Guys, I'm sorry, I know exactly what this is. This is a push pop. Push up.
Really, that's what I used to taste like? The original?
You know what I'm talking about? Push up. Push up ice cream. It was served, it was orange or tangerine flavored ice cream. They served it in toilet paper, the toilet paper tubes. Had a little plastic base, and you push the plastic stick up as you ate it so it would pop out the top. And you had to eat it fast before the toilet paper tube got too wet.
I've never tried this, so I wouldn't have.
You've never? No, you've had push pops before. What are they called, push pops? Push ups? What do you guys remember them called? I can't see the chat. Now I really can't see the chat. Push-ups. That's what I remember. They're either push-ups or push pops. You guys remember them though, right?
A lot of people are responding, so I'm assuming.
They still make them? It's a toilet paper tube, about that long. It's filled with orange flavored ice cream, and you push it out. You push up the little plastic tube at the bottom. That's what this flavor is. And it's melting like crazy. Oh my gosh.
It smells fast.
Yes, it does. We're gonna have to run to the restroom and wash our hands. It's $6.50. It comes in a cone or a cup. So you could get the parfait, which is served with fruit and a sweet chili sauce. But it's served with Dole Whip. It's like regular Dole Whip flavor, so I wanted to get the tangerine. Let's go this way. I'm trying to see the chat a little bit. How you doing, Leanne? Hang on. Kim says, I used to use the plastic piece you used to push it up with his Barbie umbrella. We would just play with it like, I would use it with my G.I. Joes. And there would be like force fields and stuff. I used to get them all the time when the ice cream truck came around in the neighborhood. Hey, Ashley, welcome in. Sea Stars, welcome. Good to see you. Mike L says, I hated when you push too hard and the whole thing came out of the tube. It was an industry hazard. Yes, it could happen. But that's the flavor I'm getting. And some is not in the tube. And this has got wrapped around. This is not good. Really not good. My cords are all tangled. Did I just do that? How in the world did I do that? Oh, the church. Okay. All right, that's good enough. Molly says push-ups with the ice cream treatment by Nestle. Push pops are the hard candy like a sucker. So I'm talking about the ice cream treat, the orange one. But that's the flavor, most definitely. I'm trying to grab some shade over here so it won't melt as fast. Longwolf said they're still being made.
Maybe one time if we ever see it, maybe I need to get one just to get one. So I know the flavor.
If I see the push-ups in a store, we'll get one just so you can have it. I think you had them as a child. But it's really hard to see the screen right. We're like right in the middle of the sun. We got 5 additional Ear to Ear Magic cast memberships from Pam. Pam, you gifted some this morning. We had an issue that popped up and we couldn't keep streaming, so we had to go home and take care of it and then come back. We didn't get to say thank you earlier.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pam. How are you doing? Somebody was asking about you earlier this week. We're always concerned. And here I am just trying to eat ice cream like crazy. Anybody want to push up?
We have to make the most of it. It's a business expense, you know?
Meyer has them. Too bad we don't have Myers. So who got the memberships from that? Let me see if I can find it. Amanda H, MP, Horatio V, Charlie Brown, Andrew Ramirez, all received cast memberships. You guys are all green in the chat thanks to the generosity of Pam Washington. So make sure if you're green now, tell her hi and thank you, and enjoy the emojis. I've learned something on my program. I'm going to make some new emojis. We haven't had new emojis the first 2 weeks of the month because they completely redid my design program. And they changed everything around. I'm having to relearn the entire program. Are you enjoying it though?
Oh yeah, definitely. The flavor is recognizable but subtle. You know, it stands out from like your base of like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry.
So, Nick says I get push-ups at Target. I gotta check it out now. Macy says if you're one of the patrons and the Patreon crew, she just uploaded a picture of her view in the chat. I'll have to wait until after the stream to see it. If you guys are patrons, go check out the app or the website and see what Missy's not sharing. She's going to share what it looks like, but she's not sharing the actual view.
You want me to go wash my hands and go look up? Yeah, just bring it to you.
Why don't you review it first? Tell them what you think.
Yeah, that's true. So $6.50, correct? Wait, hold on. Let me put the thing I made for reference. So presentation, I mean, it is just, it is a cone. There's not much you're going to be able to do other than some toppings. It's an orange ice cream in a cone. That's it. Value,
you know,
value is on par. I would, $6.50 is about in the range for a dessert, and I mean, it's a good flavor. It's something different than your average cone. It's a good amount for a cone. And speaking of flavor's great. It's, on one hand, it's subtle, but on the other hand, it's still recognizable. So you can still tell it's tangerine, but it isn't going to like overwhelm you with flavor.
That's funny because it tastes the same on each of my hands. But that's you.
So I think overall, I would give it a high 3. It's still a cone, but it's okay. Like it's a good price. It's a good cone, but it does a little something different. So
when you go wash up, I'll catch up with you. Sure. I found it, you know, I don't know, $6.50. It's a decent price. I mean, we're not talking about a deluxe cone here. It's a waffle cone with soft serve in it. $6.50 is a little bit on the high side, but it is, you know, a different flavor we don't normally get. So tangerine's good. Me, it brings back a lot of memories. I immediately think of the push pops. I didn't really know that they still made them anymore. But fact of the matter is, it's always a good something different to try. I think they may have even made the parfait with the tangerine, with the fruit and the spicy sauce, if you had asked for it. But I wanted to try it without it first, just to see. I like it. I enjoyed it. I still think it's because of the flavor and the memories it has for me. Even at $6.50, I'd still give it a 4 out of 5. So, but it is melt fast. Nick says 9 push-ups for $3.50 at Dollar General. See, now I got to keep it up and look for it, just so Owen can try one and see. He can have a sweet treat out of a toilet paper tube. So, the only problem with me when it comes to coming in the parks and having an ice cream, whether it's ice cream, soft serve, or whatever, ice cream makes me thirsty. I get really thirsty after having that. I'm trying strawberry kiwi. No more Florida Man. That one wore out. So strawberry kiwi today. It's a brand new flavor. I haven't tried it yet. Put it on a 3. Take it down a notch. Go a 4. Perfect. Not bad. Am I the only one who gets thirsty after having ice cream? I think it's wrong, because then you're like, when we used to go to Dairy Queen as a kid, they'd always get a double dip out of me, because when we'd go to order ice cream, I get thirsty afterwards. But maybe not, because they also provided a water fountain at the Dairy Queen we had growing up. So every time we had ice cream, next thing was always running over to the water fountain. So, all right, guys, let's go catch up with Owen. From out of the shadows. What is that? Nick also gets thirsty. I really did not know if it was just something wrong with me or if that's something that everybody does. Let's find our way over to the other side. It says strawberry kiwi is good, one of my favorites. Gabriel, the DQ Peanut Buster Parfait. My go-to was after they started with the blizzards. Well, I'm so old. I was around when blizzards were first introduced, but the Oreo blizzards, oh. 30% off all Flower Garden items except for the limited edition trading pins. $50. Do the math. So I want to say it's $15 off, $35 before any DVC and your pass holder discounts as well. I get myself an orange bird hat. Normally $30. $9 off, $21 before discounts. Take another $4 off. Right around $17. Orange birdie ears. They are the lounge fly, which means I believe they're $44.99 normally. It's around $14 off, around 30 bucks before other discounts. What is my favorite spot for any of the parks for ice cream? So, you know, I'm not usually one to go get ice cream, only because the one that, first of all, you guys know my feelings about milkshakes. I like milkshakes to be made out of like hand-dipped ice cream, not soft serve. A soft serve milkshake to me is not a milkshake because it melts too fast and it doesn't have a density that I prefer. It becomes slush way too fast. But I do enjoy going to the Magic Kingdom and getting the Dole Whip. Going over to the Pineapple Lanai over at the Poly and getting something. But I know it's not everyone's favorite, and I know someone just recently came to us from the Magic Crew who had tried it and said that they didn't like it. But there is, over in France, they will take is it like a brioche? Like I say, they will open up a bun. You choose between a couple of flavors of ice cream. They put it in the bun and then they put it in a hot press. It warms the bun up, keeps the ice cream inside cold, and it's, for me, it's ice cream and hot bread together. It's good. I like it. and that's a very unique treat. So that's over in the France Pavilion here at Epcot. It's funny, every time someone puts a video up about it, people watch and they say, oh, like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. When did they start doing that? I'm like, that's forever.
Since it opened?
From when I can remember. So it's kind of, even though a lot of people know it, it's still kind of a kept secret. Not that anyone's keeping it a secret, they just don't know about it. Dude, I'm gonna go wash up. Where do you want to take them?
I guess at the shop.
You're gonna go in the shop? In Germany? I'll catch up in a bit, okay? Let me get inside so I can actually see the screen, because it is so bright. And for some reason, iPhone said, yes, just put it in the future so that when you're outside and the light is bright, you cannot see anything on the screen. This is surely what our consumers want. Here. How's everyone doing today? I love not only do they have like areas, like infrastructure themed off of different areas of the world, food and drink based off of like imported from that country or that area, but they also have traditions like these. So I mean, I don't think there's any other place, any other theme park I can think of where you can just like walk into a section. It's like, yeah, we like to put pickles on our trees, and so what? Oh, okay. Please don't freeze, please don't freeze, please don't freeze, please don't freeze. I would love to, except that is all the way over in France. That would be a jog to the other corner of World Showcase. I would like to not do that, especially since eventually I need to hand this back to Dad. So let me move out since apparently we have low connection here. Is that better? Okay, there we go. Got connection back. So we talked about this before, but there's actually a tiny walk-up counter where you enter from this side of the opening, where you can get pretzel bread pudding. Small but really interesting, different dessert you only find here. And like every time we see someone talking about it online, it's like, oh, it's a secret item, it's a secret place. But nope, it's always been here. It's always been here. It is here. That's not going to change. That item has always been there. You do not need to be in a club
to get the pretzel bread pudding. You do not need to like say the secret password to get the pretzel bread pudding. You just get the pretzel bread pudding, and that is it. That is the end of it. That is an old pickle. How long has that been in vinegar for? That is insane.
Oh, it's gone. Are you serious? That's so upsetting. It was a dino. Well, I'll just chill. No, it's weird.
Oh yeah, this has. I don't know who was watching like a stream from like a couple of weeks ago where like I just like that singular ball I was just like fidgeting with for the entire time we were here. No?
Came through here looking for you, and you were in the Christmas shop. So I ran over to there looking for the Christmas shop. You weren't in the Christmas shop. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, you're not live. Hit live. You were in the teddy bear shop. I'm like, I just left the teddy bear shop. Somehow we. I don't know how you guys find us when you're looking for us. I really don't. Hey, I don't know. Shannon, has Shannon and baby Caleb been with us today? Look, it's an Eeyore.
I would say like
hello.
There are a few times where I have some issues and I have to look like further, but I can like identify like a single frame and not have any important stuff in it. You can tell where you are. Like for instance, when I split up for you a few minutes ago, I only saw that you were picking up some orange bird ears, and I immediately knew you were just standing outside with all the.
Well, I turned around and I saw a giant teddy bear with a German hat on. I'm like, I know where he's at.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Guess what? Bear butt? You're entranced with that sound, aren't you?
This is a like I don't.
You almost bought that last time we were in here. I'm like, dude, you're not going to buy that. You're not going to spend your money on that.
It's
not an Owen approved.
It's a fun fidget, but it's also $25. So it's like that's the thing that made me.
You do not need this to walk around the fidget with.
No, I'm not fidget. I am not doing that in public. I am not using that in public.
You'll be on Living with the Land, and someone will take you to streamer heaven.
I'm not using that in public. That's going to get annoying to everyone extremely quickly.
Get one of these. It's a inky from Virgin Voyages. Not scarlet enough though.
Whenever I managed to get on another Virgin Voyages, I need to actually get an inky because
we have an inky. We have an inky. Somebody got us an inky. They went on a Virgin Voyages recently and they got us an inky.
What?
Yeah.
Where's the inky?
They have it. We just have to meet up with them. They got us an inky. They knew that you were upset that we didn't get an inky last time.
What? No way.
Yeah.
I did not know about this. This is new information.
Yeah. One of these things is not like the other. Somebody made a decision in life right here. Somebody walked up to this and said, nope.
See? Okay, here, put him in his spot.
Oh, it's a cat now. So. Hello. What's going on? What do you think? Anybody in here a patron? You guys be willing to? We're gonna be here for the. It would have to be somebody who's here in November for Wine and Dine. That would be pretty awesome, Missy. Owen's breaking stuff. Stop breaking stuff. Touching me. It's touching me. Shelf it for later. Hello, Christian. How you doing, Haley? Nick says you can send that stuffed ticker to him. So I like the merch they have here in Germany. I know we look at it every time we come in here, but there's some cool stuff in here for the. And I love the fact that they make it specifically from it says Epcot World Showcase on them. And I think that's probably one of the better things. So, Missy, just to see who's going to be with us in November, who's planning on being here in November, whether you're racing in the Wine and Dine or not, who in the Magic Crew is planning on being here the first weekend in November so that you can be here for some meetups, meet some other people, and hang out with people in the Magic Crew. If you're going to be here that weekend, what kind of fun thing do you think we could do if Missy wanted to give away some spots on a fireworks cruise for one of those nights? Barrels of fun. And one of the rare Donald Duck t-shirts ever. $36.99. Such a weird number. How you doing, Alex G? Disney Lisa says, love the fireworks cruises. Why is it rare? It's just rare to have a Donald shirt, period, Lone Wolf. You know, they do a lot of Mickey Mouses and stuff like that. Or if you see Donald, he's always with Mickey, Goofy, Pluto. For being the #1 duck, he doesn't have an outpouring of merchandise that's just for him. What's that?
Sorry, I think I saw something.
You saw something funny?
I'm looking ahead and there's just a guy on the bridge, like on his own, like dancing.
Oh. Some bridge dancing. Hey, Batchy, I just saw Marina a second ago. She's working over here today. I always feel bad when I'm live though. I don't want to bother her while she's getting business done. I can hear Sergio was out this afternoon. Come on, Noah, let's go dance on the bridge. Oh, he said he wants to dance on the bridge. It's kind of funny how this space out here is oftentimes empty. You have to kind of make your way over. We mess up everybody's backdrop of a perfect shot too. What's that? Is that your shot right there?
Like looking like right here, like
yeah? Now, we finally did have the walk-up experience of having the pizza, but I don't think that was nearly as good as the pizza you get inside. So maybe sometime during the summer, when we're not doing one of the festivals, we can go inside and have the Via Napoli pizza.
I think it was somewhere around like a range. It was okay.
Ooh, the breeze feels nice. Is the water running?
Oh, it is running. It's like really hard to see.
This is seriously one of the most like passive aggressive fountains I've ever seen. It's always on, but it's like, yeah, I'm here. I'm running. Hey Owen, there's quarters over here. You got, you know, come on. Those are shiny quarters. Those are nice. Hey, come over here real quick. Stand up here. I'm not gonna make you fish for quarters, I'm joking. Now lean in and start talking. Okay?
It's quarters?
No, just start talking.
Talking.
Like right here. You talk right here. You hear anything?
No.
Okay, that's weird, because when I got around right here, I got this weird echo effect, and I can't, that's strange. Maybe if you get closer down to it.
If you push me into
I'm not
this
going to push you into the
fountain.
fountain. Why would I push you in the fountain?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, you hear it now?
Okay, now I can hear it. You have to get really close though.
Isn't that weird? I've never noticed that before. You thought I was going to push you in the fountain. Oh,
I didn't think
the trust, the loss of... I've got an echo right here when you get close to the water. It's so strange. It's like you're in a recording booth.
Just being
Shrewd?
Yeah.
Cautious? No, when you get close to the water, it creates a vacuum effect for your voice. Is that a Disney secret? I have no idea. I didn't know about it until just now. All right, now if you see it on somebody else's TikTok and it goes viral, you can say you saw it here first. Watch, all these people are gonna start coming in and putting their heads inside the fountain.
Did you know?
Did you know?
Did you?
Why is no one talking about the fact? It's the best kept secret in the whole Disney World.
Run, don't walk.
Yeah, run, don't walk. Oh my gosh. Am I the only person, I'm just getting old, but am I the only person when I hear someone say, run, don't walk, I immediately I just stop moving altogether.
I'm walking the other direction.
I'm like, no, nope. I'm not doing any of that.
Not sure what you're saying is work, but something I'm not.
No, I wasn't gonna drink the water. It's got quarters in it. That's money water. So Owen, when I was looking for you in the other shop, in the Christmas shop, outside the one store over in Germany, I saw this older man face painting a younger man, looked to be about his, might be his son's age. I'm like, that's a weird place to do face painting. It was not face paint. It was sunscreen. But he was applying it to his face and around his ears, and it looked like he was getting this, like a face painting set up. Sister Hazel's playing tonight. Not tonight. The 19th. What is today? 16th. Sister Hazel's playing the 19th and the 20th. I like Sister Hazel. Just missed Simple Plan the other night. So we're getting to the end of our Garden Rock series as well. Casting Crowns coming up the last 2 days of the festival, May 26th to the 27th. Can I smell the turkey legs yet? Yeah, and I'm ignoring it. I'm trying to ignore it. The Spinners, May 17th and 18th. That's tonight. Tomorrow. I don't even know what day of the week it is anymore.
Okay, so 19th to the 20th. So
today's the 16th.
I think, if I remember correctly, Sunday and Monday versus
How I remember is that the 15th of May is when Disney was releasing Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets for general sale. That was yesterday. Today, anyone can buy tickets. As always, if you haven't made your Halloween plans for this fall, for whether it's Disney World for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween or for Universal's Halloween Horror Nights, reach out to us. Let us be a part of the vacation planning, guys. We charge you nothing to help you do it. If you have your reservation on our spreadsheet, that means we can contact these companies on your behalf and handle all of your details. It also means if you need help, individual questions and things going on, you can contact us and we will help you. Because at that point, well, you know, you're our travel clients and we're going to give you a lot of extra special time. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And thank you guys for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. Hey, who in the chat saw my my reel yesterday about whether or not a Universal fan and a Disney fan can get along together? Anybody see that? That was weird, huh?
It was the one that's the one I'm thinking of when you came in and showed that to me. I had to like take a step back and think about it for a second.
What is the best time to see all the Christmas decorations in the parks and resorts, Pam? First 2 weeks of December are what I would always recommend. It is a lull, even though it may not be empty, but there is a lull between the Thanksgiving weeks and the last 2 weeks of the year, which are the busiest times of the entire year. So if you can come between the weekend after Thanksgiving and before the 15th of December, you'll get your best times to see everything. Oh, Nay says yes. You guys didn't see my twin? Hawk the fam saw it. Mejia family loved it. How'd you do that? I had to, it was something I've been wanting to try and work on. And it just means I gotta work on it some more. I gotta learn some more fun little editing skills so that, you know, I can have some entertaining ways to share things with you guys in the future. If you guys haven't seen it, go over and check it out over on Instagram, over on Threads. You can see it on TikTok. And I think I might have forgotten to put it on Facebook. So those of you who only follow us on Facebook, I'm sorry I missed you guys. We had a meeting last night we had to get to, and it kept me busy for a couple hours, and it's just kind of one of those days. So thank you guys for following us on other social media. It is a chore and a half right now to try to get recognized and keep things alive on Instagram. If you guys follow us on Instagram, the problem is those who even follow us on Instagram are not even seeing our content. It's not showing up to our followers. So the way it works on Instagram now is they're going to show your post to a small percentage of your followers. And if they respond by either liking or commenting, then they'll show it to more. And if those respond, they'll show it to more. But if the first people who see it don't like it, don't share it, or don't comment on it, they'll start showing it less and less until they just stop showing it altogether. And it's been a real challenge for a lot of people like us who do what we do. Getting content we make for our community, even to be seen. So we appreciate you guys hitting the thumbs up, making comments, or even sharing it when you see it on Instagram. Hey Anthony, earlier you were asking for your recommendations right in here. That's where you want to. There's the saffron cake. Now we may have to go get a sign in. You want to go? You got your pass with you, right? Why don't you go see if there's a sign up period and how long, and put our names in. They may have to text us and invite us in later. I'll hang out with everybody for just a bit. It is, well, it's funny, Dream Aid, because I've seen more and more comments from other people who do what I do, maybe different, just content creators, period, forums, and talking about what they do on Instagram nowadays. It's so frustrating.
So I've been told there is no, you will need to go in, like, prove your password or like scan, but there is no like put name in the command letter.
So we can just go in now?
From what I've been told.
Oh, okay. So there is no wait there. Okay.
All right, password?
Yes.
You got your,
You can scoot to your right.
you're ready to go. How many?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You guys want to chill for just a second in the pass order lounge? All right, we need to find ourselves a table. In the lounge, they do have water. They have Moroccan mint tea. Planters. They have, what is that? Chips Ahoy's, Chex Mix. After you sit down, you can also get in line to meet the genie. The genie of the lamp. Okay. Not go overboard. All right, Owen, let's find us a table on the outskirts so we don't bother anybody. All right. Is this outskirt enough? How about the corner? Yeah, let's go to the corner. Yeah, the corner. Recharge stations, you can come over, put your iPhone, your Samsung, whatever, into these lockers. Plug them in to charge, lock them up. Get some charge while you're waiting. Charge. How about we change? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'll be on this side. How are we doing on signal? Doing pretty good. Some water? I'll go get some water. What is it?
No, it's just funny. Like, just like for the first second, it was just like just my head, like a little bit corner.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with Owen. I'm gonna go get him some water and snacks. Show me your pen.
Oh,
anyway, bring your mic.
So, including everything we just showed off that you can do here, you also get a pin coming in. Get these pins. Actually quite nice. You know, I'm not usually like unless it's like a birthday or celebration pin, I'm not usually into pins, but I could see myself potentially like putting this on like a bag or some other like small piece of clothing that has some flair to it. That joke was only used for like, I don't know, 2.5 months. And anyone who actually remembers that, kudos to you. Because that was such a long time ago from now. Such a long time ago. I mean, I felt like if this was like huge, I would not be as into it, but since it's like tiny, like you could easily put this on something just to spice it up, so to speak.
I'm gonna go get some tea. I got you some water. I got you some Chex Mix.
I love Chex Mix.
And I'm gonna go try it. You want some tea?
Sure. Alright, Trey. Do it. Do whatever else. I'll come for you. Don't make me. That's actually really cool for a second. Both got some Chex Mix. About 200 calories in a small bag. That's actually quite nice. I mean, this is talking like for Disney for a like Disney snack. Free is free. Free is free. It's not gonna get much better than this. Like even the like the least expensive like snack is gonna cost like $3 to $5 for something that's like way more. That's like way overpriced for the actual food item. I feel like I want to try it, even if I end up like not liking it, because I mean it's something different. I'm not a tea person. I don't usually go for tea, but I mean for the sake of the people who come here, like who watch us, and I'm coming here, I need to try these, get an opinion on it, right? You know? It's just better keep this Chex Mix. If it's not good, how dare you? How dare you give me something for free? That's cool. I don't think we've passengers are able to get like a free snack at all since say when they first had the lounge like in Living with the Land. I mean, not Living with the Land. That's the ride. The Land. The corner of the land where they had the passenger lounge stuff there, and I think it was either Skittles or M&Ms. I think it was M&Ms. Didn't say it was M&Ms, but it's a good snack. It's free? Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take two. I'll take
the
three.
tea. We're gonna dish the Disney tea today.
Oh, that's warm.
It's warm tea.
Yeah, it's like a hot dog, right?
A hot dog.
If you, not the tea, by the way. I'm not talking about the tea.
Hot dog water.
If someone compares tea to a hot dog, I'll be concerned.
Hot dog water.
It's like a hot dog. Like if you pay try to charge like $10 for a hot dog, I'm not gonna be interested. But if you give me a hot dog for free, I'll take 5. You know?
Give it to me. Here's your sugar for your Moroccan mint tea.
Am I supposed to put both types in?
I don't know. It depends on your liking. You may not want any.
Let me try it without the sugar.
What if you try it without the sugar? I got you a straw. Ooh, what happened?
I took you put the pin on the.
I got you.
The camera there.
This is not to drink it, but to stir it. Bippity boppity boo. So it's got Moroccan tea. We've also got ice water. You go a little bit more this way.
Hot dog flavor. Oh.
Hot dog water. Ooh, I'm gonna put some sugar in it.
I remember like a post somewhere that said like someone like took the hot dog water left over from like making hot dogs, putting it in like an ice cube tray and saving those ice cubes for guests they do not like.
That's cruel. I do have to ask the question, why are you inviting people you don't like to your house?
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put in one time. So it's
life is too short. Stop wasting resources on people that they don't understand you and you don't understand them. I mean, I have respect for them. Be nice to them, but put your time and resources into your community, not to the people who, no matter what you do, are going to be mean and cruel to what you do and who you are. So
I'm putting in one package just because.
I put in 2 because I'm doubtful. I'm not a tea drinker. Your mother would like this, but someone says there's no gluten-free snacks in the lounge. It's this and peanuts.
That's it.
Right. Peanuts are gluten-free.
I mean, is there
gluten in peanuts?
Is there any like contamination in there? Like
contamination? Yes, they're contaminated peanuts.
Is there some ingredient that they use to like keep it fresh that involves gluten?
You keep bumping the table. You're freaking everybody out. The Chex Mix, no.
So I'm adding sugar not because the tea is necessarily like.
We're gonna spill the tea today.
It's warm and I like. It's like slightly warm and I like that, but it's also like bitter and like not a lot of other flavor added to that.
Hey, Joe Corn. Joe Corn's chilling with us today.
Which I mean, I guess that is technically just mint tea. Like, I don't think mint is necessarily sweet, so that'll taste out. It's a bit better. Yeah, that's doable.
I'm not a tea guy. I'm not much of a tea guy.
Yeah, just leave it to us Southerners to take a tea that is not bitter and then add as much sugar as needed to kill it out of it.
From South Georgia. We will put so much sugar in it. So, we're in the annual. We are in the annual lounge. It is a walk-in today. Pretty short line to meet Jeannie. Joe said I had the water. Hey guys, Curtis just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Curtis. Welcome to the crew. Everybody in the chat say hello to Curtis. Welcome in. Sorry. Mark C says I'm an iced tea kind of guy. Hot tea's a little bit of tea with it.
I wouldn't say it's hot, but it's warm. You know?
I don't mind it warm. It's just not sweet.
It's not. It is bitter.
And I know I'm warped. Well, because we Southerners, we make some sweet tea. I'm not saying we put a lot of sugar in our tea, but after we finish stirring it with a spoon, we can let go of the handle, and the spoon will sit straight up in the tea. Hatbox Ghost says 2 things. You are eating in front of me again, and you look like you're hot. Time to get some AC.
Probably we're in an air conditioned.
There you go.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Hatbox? Hey, Jelly Bean. Well, Hatbox, it is just Chex Mix, so I don't know if it counts, does it? We are in the corner of what used to be the restaurant Marrakesh. It is now until some date later in June going to be a pass holder lounge. So they have plenty of Moroccan mint tea because I'm not going to drink it. I tried it. It's just not my cup of tea. That's kind of weird because that fits, right? So see, I know Susan's a tea drinker. Liberty's a tea drinker. Huh?
Have you choose? Yeah, sprinkle it on your checks, my friend. It's good. Don't actually do that.
Let me southern this up. So you do have to be a pass holder to come in. Free water, free snacks.
If it was nice peach tea, I probably would have loved it. Are you also from Southern California? Because that seems like a peach tea specifically.
I would do some peach tea. That'd be sweetened though, right? The camera. Notice here, that's a block of lockers that has charge cables inside. You open it up, set a plug in your phone, lock it into the locker, let it charge while you're having your meal. Hatbox goes, first of all, you are never on my nerves. And second, I would love to be in Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg, Tennessee is a fun town. So much to do in Gatlinburg. Hot the Fan wants to know, when we do the circle, I tried the coffee. I wanted to like it so much. I can't even tell you how much I really wanted to like that coffee.
I'm sorry.
I didn't like the coffee. I don't know if I would like the tea or not. I'm trying to remember. Does your mom like green tea?
I don't know.
I don't think so. There's one tea. Oh, no, it's either green tea or black tea. I think it's green tea she doesn't really care for.
I mean, this is my 2 cents. I like their flavors. I like their lemonade, but even their lemonade tastes more like lemonade water than lemonade, just because of how the flavoring works and how the water gets flavored. So just because of that reason why I like those flavors, I don't think I'd be very opportune. Especially since I'm not a tea drinker myself, you know?
So, Hatbox is going to be in Gatlinburg next week. Gabriel brings up the Pancake Pantry. Do you remember the Pancake Pantry?
No. I felt like that intrigued me. I
cannot believe you don't remember that place. A huge pancake menu. Certain pancakes at the Pancake Pantry are served with what they call schlag.
Like a vegetable slaw?
No, schlag. Schlag.
Schlag?
Schlag.
That's the word.
And they have a big giant bowl of it at the back outside the kitchen. And you can, if you sit nearby, and they plate up the pancakes. The pancakes you ordered come with the schlag. Boom. They walk over. They get a whatever out of their little bowl. And just put it on top. If you've never been there, if you've never seen it, such a great place. For me, I'm a huge blueberry pancake fan. Going to the Pancake Pantry is such a fun thing to do.
So, from what I'm understanding it's IHOP if it was good.
It's IHOP if it was good? Yeah. That Florida feeling says, I think that's where I got the sweet potato pancakes. I still think about to this day. Now, do you guys know what schlag is? I can't remember if it's whipped cream or if it's butter. Or maybe both, whipped together. But, Jill says I don't normally eat pancakes, but those are my favorite. But it's just something about that sweetness and they're just on top of the pancakes. So good. Always a wait to get inside.
Nick Rick says a dollop of lard.
Oh yeah. Good, just a dollop of Daisy.
Chris, have you ever tried red velvet pancakes? No, because if you did, I would probably be snatching off of them, leeching off of the pancakes.
Susan has made us red velvet pancakes before.
Oh, it's been a bit.
Back in Georgia.
It's been a while.
I remember she made us red velvet pancakes
with
before.
cream cheese.
Cream cheese frosting.
That was good.
Cream cheese, like a cream cheese syrup. Really good. Jill says, I didn't even use syrup. You don't need it with the whipped butter. All right, so hang on. Now I have to figure it out. Watch this.
He's consulting the Google.
I never do this when I'm on a stream. They're like, he has the weirdest facts, and the scary thing is most of them come straight off the top of my deranged head. I never have a chance to sit down and actually do stuff like this. It's kind of cool. I'm going to show this to Owen. This is what the wild blueberry pancakes sprinkled with powdered sugar and served with blueberry compote captures all the tang of mountain blueberries. The menu looks like when you sit down, they're supposed to be pans, skillets, like a pancake skillet. So when you sit down, it looks just like that. They have buckwheat pancakes. They have gluten-free pancakes too.
That is a lot of options.
Swedish crepes, Austrian apple walnut crepes, cornmeal pancakes, wild berry crepes, red raspberry crepes, cherry supreme crepes, sweet potato pancakes, wild blueberry, Parisian crepes, old-fashioned buttermilk, Caribbean pancakes, Swiss chocolate chip pancakes, pigs in a blanket, peach delight, pecan, orange walnut, cornmeal, silver dollar pancakes, whole wheat pancakes. And you got that big old thing of whipped butter. And seriously, I'm not joking. If they still have it, it's been a while since I've been there. Giant vat of heart disease right there outside the kitchen, and they just a big old scoop of it, and they just right there on top. Oh, it's not an everyday kind of food, but it is so much fun. And it just feels like a tourist trap when you walk in there. I mean, it really does. So when you get there, Hatbox Ghost, if you get a chance, you go get yourself diabetes over at the Pancake Pantry.
What do you want? So I would take diabetes.
Can I get the diabetes, please?
Sir, it's not on the menu. That means I want all of it.
Can I get the diabetes 0? Jill says they still do. Okay, good. Pink lemonade. When are we going? Hopefully very soon. Hopefully very soon.
Now you think wine.
Cheese pancake with butter is the best, and natural blueberry jam. Man, are we just a bunch of like hungry people or what? That Florida feeling, yes, that's where I went. I recognized the menu. Yes, when you see the menu, it's like, bing, that's it. It brings a lot of good memories, so. Now, Imprognito says, I'm going to use pepper flakes, debating on Korean or just standard red for the spice. And I'm thinking, we're still talking pancakes. And I'm like, what kind of pancakes is Imprognito making? I want to try those. Gabriel says, the Pancake Pantry is 64 years old.
Wow.
That's not even as old as Gatorland. But it's pretty old. Almost as, a little older than I am. Not by much. So, is this place in Orlando? No, it's actually in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. If you ever go to Gatlinburg, it's a staple. It's like every time we go, every time I've gone, we have tried to go to the Pancake Pantry. Love it. I've taken the family there. I've been there with my fraternity in college. It's just a fun place to go.
If you took me at one point, I must have been really young. I do not remember.
We've turned into a cooking channel. Okay, folks, tonight we're going to cook yourself some peppered corn crepes, and we're going to show you how to make it zesty.
Chris, you want to grab the onion?
The onion, I guarantee. We are in the pass holder lounge. They gave us these cute little buttons.
You want to hold on to both those? Buttons?
Yeah. You afraid to put them in your pocket?
I mean, I'll probably take that one later, but...
They give us the... And we get to sit in the old restaurant Marrakesh. Back in the day, some great Moroccan food, and they always had a live show, belly dancing and music. So, Otne says the martabat keju is the best pancake in the world. There is a Japanese jiggling pancake house that opened up here back in last October. Somehow I still have not been there, Otne.
I remember that.
It's in Orlando, and I haven't been yet. You guys know what I'm talking about, the real fluffy Japanese style jiggly pancakes. Yeah, you can get them here in Orlando. I've never had it. Kim says they actually have a pancake pantry in Nashville, Tennessee too. Yeah, if you're gonna go to the pancake pantry, you get in line.
Hey, you two.
How you doing?
I watch you on YouTube back in the UK. Sorry, my voice is a bit funny.
What makes you funny?
It's a bit croaky.
Have you been having fun?
Yeah.
Have you been yelling?
Yeah.
Have you been on Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah, too many
Yelling?
times. Too many times.
We had somebody in test actually who screamed the entire time that we were riding with them. I'm like, their voice is going to be gone tomorrow.
I was on there. The Falcon. The Millennium Falcon. I was on that and I was screaming, go left, go right. 10 off, 10 off. Then we had to go on miles.
How long you guys here for?
I'm not here for another day.
Oh, you're only here for another day? How long you been?
2 weeks.
I was going to say, I found that any of our friends from the UK, they're usually here for 2 weeks. Because you guys get some really good deals on staying here. Things that us here in domestic can never get. So
it's like, it's crazy, but like we're back in November.
Awesome. What time in November? Tell me the first weekend. Tell me the first weekend. Believe me, I know. I have to have 2 phones just to read.
5th.
Would you like to say hello to everybody while we're sitting? Are you sure? I'd love for you to be able to say hello to everybody. We have one of our magic crew from the UK here hanging out. If you come back in November and it's the first weekend, we're going to have meetups.
How are you?
The 1st of November is on a Friday. It's also the first weekend from Run Disney. We're going to have meetups on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in different formats.
Oh, I.
And if you guys are going to be here that first weekend, get in touch with us. We'll put the schedule out, and you can come hang out and meet all kinds of other people of the team here. So it's the first, second,
We'll be on the 2nd.
So we'll be on. Is that November 1st? That's a Friday. Yep. So it'll be the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
I'm not here then.
Well, we'll still be here. We'll still be here, but we'll have everybody else here the first weekend. You come early. We'll see you then. So, I hope we keep you entertained in between trips.
Well, she's already said to me over on. She said that she's not going on YouTube and getting YouTube. It just makes her sick.
Well, thank you for coming over and seeing
That's all right. I'm just about to sit because.
Good to see you.
Keep coming, mate.
I will do. Thank you so very much. I love the fact that we have crew from all over. Another our UK family. Today's the last day. I think they're going home. She says she's going home tomorrow.
Hopefully they enjoy the rest of the day. Make the most of it.
She says she's coming back in November. I said, please tell me you're coming back the first weekend. And turns out they're going to be here the week after, like 3 days after that weekend. So,
we really set like a trend in China. Now everyone's talking about cheesecake, pancakes, fluffy pancakes.
Gabriel says, say when and I'll meet you at Fluffy Fluffy. I'll do Fluffy Fluffy. Is that what it is? Fluffy. It is actually. I think it's like Fluffy USA or something like that. I'll go tonight if you just swing on by. I'll bring the fork and knife. Some fluffy. I've been dying to try that. I've always seen them, and I've never had one. Incognito, I've been cooking almost 30 years and went through culinary school to learn French classical cooking techniques. That's funny. Owen's been cooking for almost 3 months and he knows how to do Pop-Tarts. You guys are like this, like that. Like you guys have a lot in common. Cooking, baking has always been a passion. Mr. Fragnito lucked out. I would say so. I'll tell you what. That's pretty cool. All right, well, I think it's time for us to give up our table and let somebody else enjoy the pass holder lounge. I wanted to come in at least to let you guys see what it looks like and see what's going on. Christian says, gotta run. Always a great day with the crew. Wishing all of you guys a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, Christian. Take it easy. Take it well. Tomorrow, Christian, by the way, hey guys, we will not be streaming in the morning. First thing in the morning, I will be over. I already told everybody, Susan and I are going to Gatorland. This weekend, they are celebrating their 75th anniversary since the grand opening, 75 years ago. They are having their Gatorpalooza this Saturday and Sunday. Special events they don't normally do, special shows. If you are a Florida local, you get in for 50% off. Really inexpensive day and a fun way to spend some time with the family. And go check out a place that's been open longer than Walt Disney World. So we're going to be there in the morning. We will not be streaming there because we don't have cell service at the park. But we will be giving you guys some video and content afterwards. And we will stream from an undisclosed location tomorrow afternoon, probably starting about 1:30, 2 o'clock. Make sure to bring your swimsuit. That's all I got to say. So, Christian, we'll see you tomorrow, right? How are you doing today, Joanna? Gabriel says it's a cool place. Gatorland is actually the oldest park in Florida. Exactly. All right, let's get out of here and go see some more stuff before we...
Nice place, nice city, good weather, good snacks. What more does that say?
The tea's a little tea-ish.
Well, I mean,
it tastes like tea. I mean, it's
if you're
good
a
tea.
tea person,
I just don't like tea.
then I think you would like it, but I'm not a tea person.
I mean, if the tea was a little bit more like sweet tea and had like tons of sugar in it, then...
And completely unhealthy for you.
And if they served it with a pressure steam cooked chicken on top of a bun with pickles, a little mayo, and some waffle cup fries, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's what... Chick-fil-A, isn't it way? My pleasure. My pleasure.
Are you still finishing the tea?
No, I finished my tea.
I see. I
would say I finished my tea. We got a nice corner one over there. And of course, while you're in the lounge, they have Genie of the Lamp here for meet and greets as well. So,
Have a great day, folks. Oh, you do.
Thank you, Jim.
Have a great day.
Thank you, guys. Oh, that's right. It's hot out here.
Oh, yeah.
See ya.
Have a great trip back. Travel safely. I hope so. Do you think this would be much more busy if the giant walls weren't here over by the fountain?
Well, I think it would need the wall down and also need some like a big sign.
There is a sign. There's actually a cast member standing out in front of the fountain that says cast member lounge this way. So you gotta look for it.
That is this whole. I feel like it's easy to miss if you don't see that console lounge sign. So.
You know, honestly, Owen, despite all my rage, I feel like a rat in a cage.
I can't relate to Morocco.
Huh?
Usually the puns relate to something, but hey, rats? Oh. There was a rat on the road. Okay, I get it. The one thing I hope they eventually bring back, I think it was Food and Wine that had this. But over the Spice Road table, they have your hummus fries, and like a few festivals ago, you can actually get the hummus fries with like a booth.
Yes, over in the Morocco booth, right over here for Food and Wine, you can get the hummus fries without having to come to the restaurant over here. If you can get a reservation here, over by the edge, just like right over here at night to watch Luminous, great space to watch the fireworks at night. I figured somebody would, Kim. Oh, Missy said saw Boo was in there last week on YouTube. I think they probably will change them out. I've seen a lot more of Genie, but Boo fits well. Genie acts up a lot, but Boo just monkeys around. We're first in line to meet. Wait, no, we're gonna meet Belle tomorrow when she comes out. It is a nice park. All jokes aside, I mean, Epcot's a fun park. Yeah, there's not as many rides as there are in, say, the Magic Kingdom. There is the best ride, Guardians of the Galaxy, but how you doing? All about the ears. Happy Thursday afternoon.
For the person who was asking, oh no, when we were talking about where to get the ice cream and the brioche, like it's down this alleyway and into the back of France.
Well, you know what? Since I mentioned it, let's just go show everybody. We don't come down here very often, so let's just give you guys a brief walk into the France Pavilion.
Yeah.
There are a few places to dine here. One quick service / bakery, 2 sit down, actually 3 sit down if you count the crepes, the creperie. And you can also get, at the creperie, you can get a walk up limited menu there as well. Those that were asking about favorite places to get ice cream, it's not a lot, not a huge menu, but the ice cream shop here, Artisan Day. Somebody who speaks French, please settle this for me. Is it glaces or is it glace? Glace? But it's the Artisan Ice Cream and Sorbet shop here in France. And they will provide you a brioche opened up, your own scoop chosen in a then press it in a warm press. The bread comes out warm, ice cream stays cold. It's just great. How you doing today, Glenn? I'm gonna do a test, guys. I'm gonna see how far into the shop I can go before we lose signal. In the past, I have walked in. Told you. I'm gonna reset and see if I can keep it up again. You know what? It went back up, so let's keep trying it. The bakery here is very popular if you've never been to the French bakery. We get a chocolate croissant.
For me, it was the warm ham croissant.
Yeah.
It's large.
You get the ham croquette.
Easy. That's so good.
You guys did get seen by a doctor though, right? Want to make sure you guys did go to a hospital or a doctor. Anytime you're involved in an automobile accident, it's always in your best interest. But I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing okay, as well as can be after an accident. Who's on the backpack? The backpack we were just looking at?
Macaron, right?
Oh, it's got a macaron on it, yes.
Not the same one as we've seen like as of late, but like an actual. It's a sideways profile.
Oh, can't forget this one.
You know, like the other ones from like a side view.
Look at these macaroon ears. Those are adorable.
Those are round ears.
Yep.
That's
so cute.
It's Minnie's Patisserie. Oh, you're welcome, Shannon.
Mom, can I get mine? This for you.
No, and then there's actually a second one over here. I don't think this is, of course, not the same collection. Now, back in the day before we had Frozen, Ever After, and we had, actually back in the day when the World Showcase didn't have anything open before 11 o'clock, when we would stay at the yacht club, back in the day when we would travel, we would walk in through the International Gateway, which was so empty, because back in the day we didn't have the Skyliner to bring people in from the other resorts. So we would come in with the kids, hit the bakery and let them choose any of the baked goods for their dessert, and then walk around the World Showcase until we went to the front. So that's how they got familiarized with it. I still miss, I really do regret not getting my Stitch Eiffel Tower. With the Eiffel Tower when Stitch was attacking it, climbing up on it. You know, though, the only problem, though, Kim, the Eiffel Tower that's over here, I don't know if it's accurate. I don't think it's quite right. Because, I mean, every time we see it on Soarin', it bends a little bit like that. And that one's like straight up. So I don't think that one's right. So it's a little inaccurate.
Yeah, the new version of the story is just a combination of you crashing and stuff.
I just, you know, reality, you know, the Eiffel Tower looks more like that. Yeah, there we go, like that. Find me a Stitch Eiffel Tower, Owen.
I see Stitch Garciers.
What? Disneyland Paris? No way! How did I miss this?
No lo has ni visto y te va a encantar. Stitch en París. Mira, ve, te voy a tomar.
How do you say, okay. French.
That work.
It does not light up, but I don't care. That one's awesome. And it's even got scrump. All right, I gotta put these back or someone's gonna think I bought them. Good color, look at it. Oh look, it's got the ducklings on the back.
It's cool that they have merch over here.
I did not know that they had Disneyland Paris merch. All right, I gotta take a photo of this.
Specifically of Stitch.
I didn't know there were such big Stitch fans over there.
They also got different Eiffel Towers here. Big E mini. Unstable message like multiple times on the note, so.
Coaster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take just a couple of photos more. Owen's here to answer all your questions, guys. What's the airspeed velocity of a coconut-laden swallow?
What?
What's the airspeed velocity of a coconut-laden swallow?
Coconut lane and swallow?
Yeah. A swallow that carries a coconut.
Why is a swallow carrying a coconut? That's the question I'm asking.
Well, let's not get too far into it. Let's just figure out.
What is it doing with a coconut? Is it making a drink out of it?
That's what this segment's for. Answer those questions. I'll take some photos. I'll be right back.
I cannot. What? Like, is it like carrying it with its beak? Like, how would that even work? Insane. 8.1 miles per hour.
African or European?
That is the second message that appeared right below that.
I mean, you got to get very specific here. Look at this jacket. It folds up into a little carrying case. Of course, it's only going to be for kid sizes, but how sweet is that?
Cute. It's going completely over my head because it feels very Pacific. It feels very Pacific, and I feel like that's a reference to some movie or some piece of media I've just not seen. Dad is going to town over like taking pictures of all this merch, and then, I mean, it is kind of. I mean, it says Disneyland Paris. It's not like, oh, here's Paris. No, I mean. Hey, is it African or European?
Put this guy back.
I think like half of that movie, and I don't know the circus. I walked out, so I didn't see that folder, so I probably missed that specific part. Guess it might be.
Yeah, it's something I just came up with on the spot. Oh, it almost got a new little brother. Oh. You've lost some crew.
It's gonna be on the other side.
Guys, tiny.
Should get better as we walk out of the area.
We would have just stayed here.
Who's meeting over there? Anybody? Okay. Pink lemonade. Go back to the champagne bar.
Yep.
No, the Coca-Cola. The Coca-Cola Cool Zone's at the front. If you're looking for champagne. You didn't know that was a thing, huh?
Learn something new every day.
Bring out your dead. Bing. Bring out your dead. Boom. Nice to look over here and see all the flowers and shrubbery. Nice landscaping. Whoa, what's going on there? I don't think I've ever seen them do that before.
I think I've seen that boat once before, and I think it's made to like get up close, perfectly like lock on.
Yeah, it's like they walk right off the edge.
Yep. I think that may be their only reason that boat is there. Easy access.
Anybody who's joining us later in the day, glad to have you guys in with us today at Epcot. Hello, Pinocchio. Dude, you guys need to take it easy. Even if you think you're feeling well, you might not feel so well tomorrow, so take it easy tonight. Our topiaries are going away in a couple of weeks.
Topiaries, food, entertainment related to the festival.
Yeah, no more garden rocks. I missed the summer where we had the Zandarian band come out and they had Star-Lord and Gamora trying to teach them how to do ways of Epcotians. That was a fun show. Hey, Stephen Bishop. You're welcome to come in and check in anytime you need to. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for chatting when you do. We don't quite operate the same way some other streams do. We're very big on people chatting and being a part of the crew. And we'd love for you guys, when you can chat, come on and chat with you. What you got, Owen?
You or me for like a cookie maybe? I think it's a cookie, maybe an Oreo. Looks roundish, I can't tell. Definitely go to town. One side an Oreo, somewhere something with it. It's very vocal about it.
SK, how you doing? So Joanna, we did have a virtual queue for Guardians today. We had a personal issue pop in.
Are you stalking us?
Oh, we are. How you guys doing again?
You know, this is Scott Whalen. When you see Scott Whalen on the chat, that's Scott Whalen.
Nice to meet you again. That's Scott. How you? So that could be a hard time to choose. It can be, because there's a lot to choose from. It's good to see you guys again. That was Scott Whalen and his wife that we met earlier in the pass holder lounge. But no, that's my point exactly right there. That's why I love when you guys can chat. Scott chats all the time with us. We see his name in the chat, and the only thing we know them as is what their name is in their channel. Look how beautiful that bird looks.
Ooh, shiny.
It's a shiny little bird. It's not so shiny now. Look at all the birds over here. Hey, buddy. cleaning up the tables.
Oh, the barges.
What? Oh, they're moving in the barges for Lumen. But that's why we like for. Owen wanted to sit and watch the luminous barges come in. Here, let me use the table. You guys want to watch them? You guys want to watch them put the luminous barges in today?
It's a pretty cool system.
Well, it means that you don't have to sit there and look at the harmonious thing all day long. Got another one in the distance back there. Glenn Stokes, how you doing?
Oh, they're testing that one.
What do you mean testing?
You see the lights?
Oh, the lights. You guys ever sat and watched them bring in the barges for Luminous before? Watch out, you got a squirrel friend.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, squirrel friend.
Look, I never saw you.
I'm just gonna scooch. I'm gonna scooch right on in here. I'm gonna just scooch right here.
I've seen them move, but I don't think I've seen this many put in place at one time and one of them being tested before.
Being driven into place. Which one, oh Missy, which one are you thinking about doing? The one here for Luminous? There he goes. That would be kind of a fun job, right? To be in charge of driving the barges in every day. Which means they also have to load them up.
Daryl, I'm going to need you to be careful. Watch this. I'm going to do a Tokyo trip with this thing.
Well, I mean, they have to load them up with the fireworks and get them all loaded.
Well, I guess it does take a lot of work.
But it's kind of nice that they can do that backstage as opposed to having to do it in the middle of the World Showcase Lagoon.
Or say like this is where now actually Magic Kingdom doesn't count because Magic Kingdom's fireworks are like right behind Fantasyland, so those are also on the scene.
So yeah, Jill, there's actually two fireworks cruises. There's the one here for Luminous to show. They drive you around the Swan and Dolphin area. The boardwalk area. It's where you can have snacks and chill, and then they bring you into this area to watch the show. If you do the Happily Ever After one, it will take you around Discovery Island, over by Fort Wilderness, Wilderness Lodge, Contemporary, then a little short tour around the Grand Floridian, Polynesian, and for docking right there in front of the Magic Kingdom. All of the music is piped into the boat and you get to listen to the music and watch the fireworks from outside the Magic Kingdom. Each of those fireworks cruises hold up to 10 people, but it's the same price whether 2 people are on it or 10 people are on it. So it's always a great opportunity to take advantage of, inviting friends or other people to come join you on the cruise, or simply say, hey, would you guys like to go in on a fireworks cruise and split the cost? Drinks and snack are provided. And if you have special dietary needs, when you book, just let them know. They can be sure to have some gluten-free snacks and or diet drinks and things like that available when they provide the snacks. And reserve anything else. We can not only get your dining reservations for you if you have a room and ticket package, but we can also get you fireworks cruises and stuff like that as well too. So always be glad to help out.
Really big ones. They're really big. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
You want the real one?
Okay,
so this is a photo. I'm not sure if anything's changed, but this is a photo I took a few weeks ago. I feel like I should have cut this like early in the process because it was like a early change.
Might have been a lot more noticeable in the beginning. Owen's idea that early in the flower and garden they only had a few of the marigolds. Not marigolds, but you know. And so they added more and more as the festival went on.
I mean, like,
it's a good idea, dude. I didn't even notice it at all. So
I mean, it's definitely, I'm definitely not tweaking. I know it happened, but I guess I really don't have any photo proof of way to show it now. So, but there used to be all of the flowers, like the dandelions, stand-up like dandelion decorations, weren't there when the festival started. It's just been.
you can't just come one. The water seems kind of low here as well. We are getting ever closer. We are less than a month away from the Communicore building opening up, or I should say. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. Those are early spring. I'm trying to see if I can see the chat, but what's fun, Otney, is when you first see them plant the quilts back in February.
Before the festival even started, just like.
Yeah, so in the very beginning, you know, there's not much there. There's, you know, the flowers are just kind of there. You can see them grow and spread through the course of the season. We hope that for those of you who are longtime members of the crew who come with us on the regular, you can kind of see the growth of things. And if any time you guys would like to have information on what it's like other festivals or even earlier in the Flower and Garden Festival, remember we have been coming to the parks now and streaming for almost 4 years, but we've been coming to the parks and doing this on Ear to Ear Magic since we first started in 2016. So feel free to go back and look at some of our archived videos or photos on Instagram, if it would help you guys sort of get an idea what it was in the past.
Somebody know?
She's passing you on the left. Watch out, here she comes. What's that?
Why are you experiencing people on the street?
There, 2 cast members were moving ECVs to a different area of the park. Looked like they were racing around the corner. Okay, let's take a left and take in the view.
Oh, this one's at like the perfect angle. Bring it to your look at the street. Look at the street bad. Looking at the view.
If you are new to our channel and would like to see further content, like I said, you can always check out our other social media accounts on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, or TikTok. For free to see the, or if you'd like to support the channel, you can even join one of the 5 paid tiers that would allow you access to further posts, but even more so, the monthly Zoom call and access to the 24/7 chat that is available both on the app and the website at patreon.com for our community. I can't wait. First, one of the first things I'm going to do is when I get off of the stream is go over and check it out to go see what Omisi put up, where they're at the moment. You can post pictures. This has been free. I don't like it.
I experienced some of it when you passed the camera out to me.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's happened about 4 or 5 times today. The program is freezing when streaming. But no, if you guys would like to check it out, I'd love for you guys to do so. It didn't, it's not, it's acting weird. It's acting weird again. I don't think we're live. I don't think we're live. All right, we're gonna do a reset number 3. There we go. Yeah, it has been, I have seen it not even freeze through connectivity issues, just the program itself has frozen for me about 5 times today. So
yeah, for me it's because those ones.
All right, there you guys are. Hey, I don't like to leave. I don't like to sign off without being able to say goodbye to you guys, because you know it's disrespectful as a Southerner to not say goodbye to your party, to your hosts and your guests and everybody as everybody leaves out. So all right, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. I was gonna walk to the front of the park to sign off, but you know what? This just kind of seems too perfect.
This is a good view.
I like this view. And there's someone watching today who needs just a little bit of zen, I think. And if you're that, I'm glad you guys found us today. Whether you're new or whether you've been watching us for years, we're glad that you've been here with us today. So, well, thank you, Magic Crew, for being an amazing group of people, for coming in and hanging out with us Monday through Friday. And if you're watching with us new today, I'm glad you've either subscribed, or if not, I hope that you'll consider it. And maybe come join us again tomorrow afternoon It's always a pleasure to spend some time with each and every one of you. We hope you guys have a great and amazing afternoon. As always, if you have travel needs, reach out to us and let us know. We appreciate the support for a small business. But the main thing is we want you to support each other and the people around you as well. And as always, we want you guys to do those things that will grow and make your community strong, tight, and one that will grow. So do these 3 things, guys. As always, we want you to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you so much, guys. Continue to be that crew that makes the magic that you do so well. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon.